Let's start the show, y'all. Critique Fridays. Let's get it. Hello, cricket. Yeah. Uh. Yo. 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 We going live right now. Let me check the chat out. Cohen be flowing. We live right now. Yo. Let me know if y'all can hear the beat. Let me know if y'all can hear everything. You feel me? What up, what up, what up, what up? Critique Fridays in the house. Get y'all songs in right now. Let me know if y'all can hear the music, everybody. Do me a favor. Let me know if y'all can hear the music. Just turning up my mic a little bit. There we go. Hey. Hey, thank you, Josh. Xavier Omar in the building? What? What up, Zay? Wait. Is that the D-Mob in the building? What up, D-Mob? What up, what up, what up, what up? Bars and beats in the building. Thank you, Willa. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I made. I'll talk to y'all in a minute. Wait. Loud and clear, loud and clear, loud and clear. Let's go. I wish D-Mob bought a beat for me. Listen, this is one of my favorite beats. One of my favorite beats that I made this past week. Yeah, bro. Y'all already know, man. Y'all already know what it is. It's your boy OB, aka On Beat Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. Let's go. My bad, my bad. I forgot to hit the button.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am chilling right now. I literally was going through the beats that I made. I made. I mean, some people be like, "Obi, that's not a lot," but for me, being a father and a husband and owning my own business, I made 5 beats in this past week, and I'm really pretty dang proud of myself. You know what I'm saying? 5 beats, but here's the kicker. Every single one of them is going to an artist. Like they're for an artist. Like they're already rapping on it, writing to it. So that's the dope thing, right? Is that like I made 5 and they're already out, like and getting ready. You know what I'm saying? That beat that you heard in the beginning, that was one of them. I got 4 other ones that I love so much. I was really on a nostalgic vibe. You know what I'm saying? So I've been doing like a lot of stuff that Wyla would absolutely love. Definitely like I did a record called Vintage for a brother that I'm working with. Another record. Well, some of these I don't even know if they're gonna like. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if they're gonna be named what they named. You know what I'm saying? Because producers be naming beats and we don't even know. You feel me? What up? What up? I got Twitch in here, man. What up, Twitch? I see y'all. YouTube is starting to pop off. Shout out to the YouTube family. Facebook Live. What's up? What's up? And then I got both Instagrams popping off. What up? What up? What up? I was supposed to be on one of them. Come on, Obi. Bro, cut the check, bro. I'm just saying, man. Everybody that's on these records are they're paying for it, man. Nate, what's up, bro? You love to hear them? I'll play another one. Let's do that one's too slow. Let's go with this vintage joint. All right, let's go with this vintage joint. So let me refresh this and play this one real quick. You feel me? Let me get the queue ready. So if you are trying to submit, go ahead, email me, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Evan made so many beats, you run out of names. Yes, that has happened before. So yeah, let's check this one out. You got to switch up on this joint. It's crazy. In the dots, in the hands, up on the, in the car, to the mall, in the rands, up in the rack, and trying to shit, you know, chances. I sign up, you know, cans like a Yes, sir. And I'll switch it up again. Check it out. Uh-oh. You know me, I gotta switch it up like 100 million times, bro. Yeah. That was something light, you know what I'm saying? Something a little light. You feel me? Oh man, that was fun. The voices, the grunts are the secret sauce to anything that gives extra movement. It's true, bro. Yeah, bro. Young Chuck English flow. Yeah, bro. I had a lot of fun making that one. What up, Dumore? You said better not be more than 4 minutes? All right, Josh. S.A. Halo, what up, bro? Get that way. How you doing, fool? Uh, this is his beat, Joshua. I know he made me a beat, which was four beats, pretty much. You gonna give me frown lines with the reactions I'm making? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, man, that was one of the ones that I made this week. Yeah, it was real fun. That's the thing, though, right? I've been having so much more fun with my production lately, like actively, like, oh man, you know, I really enjoy this. This is like, it's just it's more so. I feel like I'm actually like enjoying the production more instead of being like a robot. Like as a producer, sometimes you feel like a robot. Like it's like, all right, I gotta make another trap beat again. Here you go. Da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? So with working with these artists that have been hitting me up lately, it's been very, very refreshing. It's been very like, yo, I'm having a lot of fun. I get a lot of input and say so, as opposed to like before. Before it was like OB, make me this type of beat. It's like such and such type beat, and I'm like, nah, bro, I can't do it no more. You feel me? So now I just, like, a lot of artists have been really like giving me free range, like, hey OB, what do you want to do? What like, and I've been kind of like giving them a lot more input of like, this is what I hear you want. You feel me? As opposed to like, because some people, man, they don't even know what they should be on. Like some artists don't know what type of beat they should be on. It's crazy. Some artists just don't know their sound yet. So you got to help them. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I've been in my bag lately with production though. Like, I mean, I say that because I'm a producer, but I mean, I don't say that because I'm a producer, but really, like, I should always be in my bag, I guess you can say. But there's some producers that they run out of creativity juice, and I've been there. I've been there so many times, but lately I just been feeling like so, like, man, I'm on one. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I like, it feels good. It just feels good. It's a good feeling. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my producer friends could tell you the same thing. They'll be like, yo, when you have no inspiration to make a beat, it's low-key depressing, because it's like, this is what you get a lot of energy off of, you know, making a beat, and you let off a lot of steam. But when you can't, it's like, ugh, it sucks. It sucks really bad. Who is this? Mongo? Hey, I need your track, bro. Mongo, do me a favor, send the beat or send the track, cause I ain't got it, bro. You sent the payment. I appreciate it, but I don't got the beat, or I don't got the song. Yes, guys. Sorry if I'm not answering some of y'all's questions. I'm kind of like right in it here. YouTube. A lot of people probably like, hey, where's the chat? YouTube is the place. YouTube has been popping off for us lately. Instagram is slowly like dwindling down more and more. So if you ever want to be like, hey, why is Critique Fridays not bobbing? OB, you have like, your show is shot. Come to the YouTube channel. That's where a lot of the people start flocking. The more and more you like the YouTube video, the YouTube stream rather, the more and more we get exposure. So keep liking up the stream, keep sharing it, keep doing whatever you can to repost it, all that good mess, and yeah, you'll start seeing stuff going through. He might have said drilling demons at some point. Darnell, what's up, dog? Um, Crease, Josh, you said I want to call you Crease. I have the sudden urgency to call you Crease for some reason. Just like that that'll be your name. You know what I'm saying? Hey, whoever Mongo is, I need your song, Way. Send it over, fool. Dun, 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 dun. And then also, guys, I've been like having so much fun with TrackLib. Like TrackLib for me has given me life in a lot of ways. Like I've been having so much fun just sampling off of TrackLib right now, and yeah, man, it's been a game changer for me personally. Uh, what's this song called? Big two. There we go. Got you. I got you, bro. I got like 5 songs right now, so if anybody wants to hop in, bro. Hey, that's good, Darnell. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Hey, I did a record. I did a studio session this week with my guy Darnell Bailey, and bro, I want to say this personally. I would never ever want to play poker with that guy. That guy has the craziest poker face. I'm telling you, like, I was like making the beat, and like as a producer, when you're in a studio session or whatever, you always look up to the artist and you're like, okay, if they're not like doing this or like giving you some type of reaction, you like switch it up. As a producer, you're supposed like I would say you're supposed to. I'm like, I'm trying to get a reaction at this fool. This guy was like, I had no idea. I'm dead serious. That's the whole time. Like, what were we in there? Like 3 hours, maybe 2 hours. Dude was just like, straight. I'm like, I had to stop every like, even before I went in to like doing the drums. I was like, all right, bro, I need to know. Like, is this good for you? Are you feeling this? If not, we can go another direction. And he was like, oh no, yeah, I really like this. And I'm like, is that like, okay, I'm like settling for this, you know what I'm saying, or are you actually like really feeling this? And he was like, nah, it's really good. And I'm like, bro, give me something, bro, give me something, like give me like you said bro was mewing. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, Josh, and then I was doing a session with Josh Kreese, and dude was just reading. Like he was like, I want to show OB how much theology I know. That man brought out the systematic theology book and was just sitting there and popped it open and started reading. If y'all don't know what a systematic theology book is, it's about this big, this thick, and it's like low-key an encyclopedia. Like imagine like Eminem pulling out the dictionary and just starting to read. Like, hey, I'm just reading. And it's put out the systematic theology was like, those Puritans. I was like, what? Oh, those Puritans? What's going on? It was strange. Oh man. These are like, this was like literally my week of like when I'm doing production, like doing studio sessions with artists. It's really funny to see how like they react or what they're doing. It's really cool to see how some people create too. You know what I'm saying? So, It like those were like some of the two that kind of like popped out to me. Like what? Why are you reading systematic theology and why aren't you moving? I thought at one point um I thought Darnell was like frozen. Like I was like, man, did I lose connection with him? No, and then he just blinked, and I was like, bro, he just blinked. Okay, he's good. Oh my gosh, that was pretty funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Let me turn on the AC in this room. It is banging down here, bro. My wife hates it because I love when it's like really, really cold. Willa, I see you, bro. Okay, look, YouTube is popping off already. Howdy, everybody. Okay, so I got real quick. I want to say before we start again, if you are trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. I got 5 people that submitted already. Jay Sean, I got you, bro. You are coming up first. Travis T Light, I think that's your name. We got my man Joshua Crease, he's coming through. Mongo, I don't got your song though, bro. I don't have your song. I just have your receipt that you emailed. And then I have Noble. What up, Noble? So those are the artists that I have right now. Email us right now, rapzillalive@gmail.com, and we can get popping. Should I submit a hype song or a song similar to the style I did last time, bro? Dude, do whatever you want. Whatever you feel like is fire for you. What up, Toby Sound? What's good, man? Thank you guys for popping in on Instagram. I know it's a few of y'all on IG. YouTube is where it's at right now. So if you want to come over to the YouTube chat, y'all could definitely come through. Corey, you got one too? My fault, bro. Let me get you in here. I got you, Corey. You're on there. And everybody else, man, make sure that y'all get in here as soon as you can. If you want to figure out how to pay, there's a Cash App right there, or or you can pay through PayPal as well. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see. What do we got? What was I gonna play? I was gonna do something right now. I just totally forgot. Brain fart. All right. So with that being said, let's get it cracking, man. Let's get it cracking.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Remember, email me right now, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Send in your dopest song. Or send in a song that you want help with. Some people just need help with a record. You know what I'm saying? Also, real quick, before we start, I got a bunch of slabs. If you don't know what slabs are, I got a bunch of slabs. Shout out to my guy, Christian. My guy, Christian, sent me this 2000 EV Team Rocket pack. Like, this was from the Team Rocket pack and from the year 2000, y'all. This is beautiful card. PSA 8, you know what I'm saying? Not bad at all. But I'm thinking about, like, hey, what slab am I today, right? Am I the EV today? You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to vote. Am I the EV today? Am I feeling like a Voltorb today? Look at that. Pristine 10? Pristine 10? CGC though? Look at that. That's really nice. I've been really messing with CGC lately. Am I the Jinx today? Am I the Jinx? Pristine? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, man. How was Chicago? I love Chicago. It was fun. It was fun. Or am I any one of these? Y'all gotta tell me, which one am I? Which one am I today? Which one am I? You know what I'm saying? I'll show you my favorite one right now. This is my favorite one. Oh, look at that card. Japanese Raichu. Sleepy Raichu, bro. That's me today. We're Sleepy Raichu today. All right. I'm putting them right here. That's who I am today. You feel me? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You said, I remember having a holographic Charizard and it got stolen. And I bet you anything, you went home and your parents were all like, see, I told you not to take it to school. Scooby, you said Jinx is your favorite Pokemon? Stop it. Jinx? Why is Jinx your favorite Pokemon, bro? Yeah, I gotta go with the Raichu today, bro. I'm all like Pikachu's my favorite, obviously, right? Everybody's a Pikachu fan. I got some crazy ones too. I got a Moltres, I got an Articuno, I got a Growlithe that's pretty fire, an Ivysaur, and then I got like two that are brand like newer Pokemon that I'm like meh, you know, meh, a little meh. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it got stolen out of your house. Bro, who you letting come over, bro? Or did they like break into your house and were like, oh, a Charizard? What thief broke into your house in like the 90s and was like, oh, a Charizard? I heard Jay Monty drop a little ill verse reference on that. Oh. Jay Monty needs to answer his phone. What CHH artist gives the most Pokemon references in songs? Oh, come on. We know this one. He's a Critique Fridays alumni. This is my guy Q. Q Official. He literally has projects called booster packs. He has songs called Pikachu, Mewtwo. He has. I have a record that I'm working on with him called Giovanni. Come on, bro. Definitely Q. I would say Q easily. I had a holographic. Bro, why did you spell graphic? It's holographic. Zapdos and I listed in the Pokemon battle. I lost in the Pokemon battle in middle school. That sucks. That sucks. Losing a card just because you lost the game. All right, let's go. We got Jay Sean Tays. He said, I'm a gospel recording artist / singer. I'll be submitting my song Versatile. Looking forward to hearing from you guys. All right. Jay Sean Tays. Versatile. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Again, if you haven't submitted, remember, go ahead and submit. If not, I'm gonna end the live. I don't want to, but you know how it goes. Actually, by the way, today's OBJ's birthday. 3 years old. God, he's 3 years old now. What in the world? Crazy. 3 years old. All right, man. Jay Sean Tays, Versatile. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. I got a Bulbasaur skateboard.
Yeah. First of all, I know my purpose is to serve you. The glory, I know you deserve it all. That's why I gotta answer when you call. I know I'm not afraid to represent your father. One thing that I know, you roll with decency and in order. Say the word and I'm running. Yeah. say the word and I'm coming. I do this for you and only you. Whatever platform you wanna use me, whether singing or preaching, I'm reporting for duty. From the sun up to the sundown, slow to speak so you can give me the rundown. With my hands up and my head bowed, say the words to me, I'ma say them loud. When they see me, pray they see you. Let them see you in me like I'm see-through. I'm following your lead, you can have the driver's seat, you can catch me in the rear view. This ain't bruh, but I feel you. You right here while I hear you. Whatever you need,
Whatever you need me for,
I'll do
Lord,
it all for you.
what you need me for. Tell me what
It's
you need me
music or
for.
preaching
Whatever you need me
to
for,
glorify you too.
what you need me
Lord, you're my
for. Tell me
pastor.
what you need me
Whatever you ask,
Whatever you need me
let your commands for you. I'll do.
for. What you need me for.
I've been chosen by you. My ears can keep them close, so I do. Whether it's praying with the homeless man that's on the street, or giving someone that's hungry something to eat, natural or spiritual, if it gets you glory, Lord, know I'm down to do it all for you. As long as the spirit leads, as long as you never leave, I'll make sure the world knows about you. Talking about you, God, the only true God. Through me you speak truth, God. Church, work, home, studio, or out there in them streets. You rest assured you got some plans for me. No all stay, but you got your hands on me. There's so many people that need you. A special place where they can flee to. Use me so they can choose thee, and while they choose thee, then they'll find out that they chose freedom. Let's leave.
Whatever you need me
You made me to sing and preach and minister to people.
Bro, he is outside somewhere.
Oh, you can't. Met your command, in whatever capacity, Lord, you can use me. Yeah.
Hey yo, praise Psalm, bro. That was good though. That was good. Yo, the Trey Psalms though. That one was crazy. Kayla, you on one with that. She said Trey Psalms. Hey man, but his name is Jay Sean. Jay Sean Taze. Listen, that wasn't bad. I mean, it was decent. Versatile. I mean, I'm always being 100, right? Usher board. Deacon Raymond. Usher, man, that's hilarious. So I like the idea, right? It is cool. I would have loved it to blend out, cause like, bro, that R&B, that type of R&B is not around anymore. Does anybody, can anybody give Boys to Amen? Yo, hold up, bro, hold up. We gotta go through these. My man, we got a few R&B Christian names. Boys to Amen. The Trey Psalms, bro. The Trey Psalms kills me, like, easily. What's another one? I know Wyla said Usher Board Raymond. Usher Board Raymond. That's pretty funny, bro. Yo, that's hilarious. Yeah, they're going in. I'll say this though. We don't have a lot of artists like that no more. Like, we don't have that type of R&B anymore. The modern R&B is very, very similar, and it's very, very I don't want to say this without somebody trying to cancel me. Woman driven, which, you know, it's cool, but I'm not gonna lie, like there's a lot of R&B women singers that sound so much alike, and they all do that like like they all sound the same. They all sound like that, like they're whispering, and it's like it's very very hard to find like distinguish like is that SZA or is that her? Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of hard. Sometimes, you know what I mean? What was his artist name? I want to hear more of his stuff. It's nostalgic. Jay Shantae's. Like, okay, so I love what Wilder's saying right now. He's saying the ideas of lo-fi, trap, soul, R&B is cool. It makes sense, but it's tough to articulate it. You have to almost think of how would a rapper sound on an R&B track. It works. That's true. That's true. I think, but like I said, I think his sound would go really, really well with more modern production. I feel like that beat was still like, you know, it gave me Drew Hill, Cisco vibes in a way. And I would have loved it to kind of been brought into, you know, today's sound and have his voice, but we got to work on his voice a little bit. There was like some parts where you weren't hitting those notes, my brother. Just being 100% with you. You definitely got to put my brother Wilder, my big bro Wilder always says this. Like, it don't matter if you're Mariah Carey. It don't matter if you're like Rihanna. It don't matter if you're anybody, right? Anybody who can sing, even like a John Bellion. You need to put some type of like melodyne, some type of pitch corrector on your voice, because sometimes we just don't be hitting those notes. And it was evident in yours. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. Like a singer like you want to be like, nah, this is me. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But for this sake, you weren't hitting all those notes. Some of those runs were like, I was like, oof. You know, a little bit of tail at the end, just you kind of, it was a little flat. You know what I'm saying? So just what I would love to have heard those, like a lot more pitch correcting in that record, better engineering for sure. So I would have loved the engineering to come out better and better production. So I could have rocked with it if it had better production and the engineering. Like I would have given it probably like a 9. You know what I'm saying? But right now I'm at like a good 7. I don't think it's a 6.5. I think it's a 7 because I like the idea, and if it was nostalgic, right? So I give them that. But yeah, 7 for me. What do y'all think? Hey, what up? I see you, Proof. What up, bro? You said, my bad, hope this works. For clarity, I mean cadence and whatever the melodies and harmonies make it work. Just have to bounce and keep a good pitch. 9 is generous. I'm not giving it a 9. I gave it a 7. I'm at a 7. It has a lot of good moments. I guess that's where I was like, there's some good moments in here. But like, if you would have taken this to Timbaland, he would have shut it off. I'll be honest with you. I've been watching Timbaland's like critiques and stuff, bro. My man shuts off the song in like 10 seconds. He's like, nah, go to the next one. And he'll tell you, some people are on. I've heard Timbaland when, bro, I've heard him when he's like done, like people are right in front of him, like on the live with him. And he's like, don't rap anymore. I'm like, bro, that's crazy. I think it's a good 7. Some of the work choices didn't feel right. I think there's definitely an open lane in the game for him right now. I think so too. I agree with that. I can agree with that. Yeah, he just keeps it moving, bro. Um, that's like saying anybody can live, just breathe. The lyrics could have had a little less cheese factor. That's I can mess with that. How am I feeling? I'm good, man. My son's birthday was chill. Tina Smith on Instagram says it was a hit and miss. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, there was some good moments in the record, but there was a lot that was just like, I'll be honest. Like, if it wasn't for this show, like when you pay the for the $50 critique, I play your full song. I'm like, yeah, let me play your whole record. I'll play the whole record. I don't care, right? But that's only because you paid for the full. But if it was just me, the song coming on, I'll be like, nah, bro, Jay Sean, bro, you got to work on your voice. But no, I think he's got a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think a lot of potential. I give it a 7 for sure. And bro, if you again work with a producer, man, that's gonna be the theme of what I say on CHH, like, or on Critique Fridays. You guys need to be working with producers to help produce your records, man. Make your records something that are gonna be that you guys are gonna be able to fit on, and that are gonna be current, and it's gonna sound great. Like, you gotta get with your own producer, man, and just work with that person and help them mold you, bro. For real. For show you right on. All right, Jay Sean, thank you, man. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you. Wyla, you always reference Maxwell. You're the first person to tell me about him. And I'll never forget it. And I'll never forget where I was. I was at a warehouse in Nashville. I was on the phone with you. And you told me about Maxwell. And this was like in 2017. Yeah, it was in 2017. I was in Nashville at a warehouse because we were on tour, and I was trying to help the tour manager grab some like new lights that we were doing for the stage. And I remember you telling me about him, and me and my guy who was a tour manager, Tyler, we were like driving back listening to him. We're like, oh man, this dude's dope. I'll never forget that. You met him in Nam? That's dope. Why you let the beat play, OB? You about to make me hop off the live and get back to writing. It's in the background, Darnell. Chill, Darnell. What's up? That girl, Israel. What's up? How you doing? Just submitted, my bro. All right, bro. Appreciate you. Again, guys, Dirty Snares joined. What's up, Dirty Snares? Shout out to you. I know there's not a lot of people on my Instagram, but we're live mainly on YouTube. We're live everywhere, but you know what I mean? We don't leave you guys out. You know, the little family that we have on Instagram. YouTube is where it's at, though. Producer, not the singer. Yeah, I know. I submitted to figured everyone was here. Yeah. We are on YouTube. If you want to come over to the YouTube channel, you can definitely come over to the YouTube channel. Just YouTube, Rapzilla. You know what I'm saying? I want to use one of my memes right now. I don't know when to do it. I'm just going to do it. All right. We got Lonin on the track. Travis. Bro, I don't know how to say your last name. T-Light. My name is Travis, and I'm a gospel rapper. Just launched my indie career. The song I'm submitting today is called Divine Faith. It was made to resonate the Holy Spirit, that sinners may be converted to saints, and that the saint may be strengthened. Got you, bro. Got you. Divine faith. All right. I'm interested in hearing. I'm curious. I'm curious to hearing how this is gonna sound. What's y'all take? What y'all think? I have a feeling of what it might sound like just by reading what he said, but I don't want to jinx it. So let's go ahead and let's just play it. I hope I'm surprised. That's for sure.
Well done, well done, well done, yeah, yeah. Well done, my faithful servant, well done, my faithful servant, well done, my good and faithful servant. Been working for my purpose, but it's not over yet. No, it's not over yet. No, it's not over yet. You must endure till the end, till the end. Amazing grace, how sweet the sign of the faithful. Many things to complain about, but yet remaining grateful. Given the gift of patience for the glory of the Son of Man. Instead of waiting, prophecies unfolding. Pressing destination in this wicked world. Seems like everything is vanity. Work hard just to leave it to another. Storing treasures up in heaven where no more northeast Detroit to take away. Golden people waving the chosen people and take the gates. Cold season feel like it's so bleeding. Remaining faith, never redevelop impurities. I will flame the way. Fasting and praying for breakthroughs. It's not in vain. Strong in the spirit. Look in the mirror. You not the same. Sex is a life producing method. It is not a game. Proud of you. You love yourself more than the past times. He that is in you is greater than he that is in the world. You gon' hear this before you see them gates of pearls. Word, well done, my faithful servant. Well done, my faithful servant. Well done, my good and faithful servant. Been working for my purpose, but it's not over yet. No, it's not over yet. No, it's not over yet. You must endure till the end, till the end. Faithful, carrying out his will like it's your very own. Mercy to the poor, something that Messiah set in stone. Like all of you meek, seek humility and righteousness, that you may be hidden when the Son of Man burn fire swoop. Idols if they banner, and we know violence is what it say. Violence till we won't stop, we just abiding in what he say. They call it a game, but with the rivals, no, we don't play. Playing with the most high, suicidal, you reap your day. Faithful congregation is easy truth since they meditating on the biblical scriptures colder than heaven speaking daily. You come too far to be sowing seeds of a never, baby. I knew you from the womb and deemed you up forever, baby. Chasing faith, even though it all seems to be a fake. Only those who see him manifest are those in dirty faith. He that is in you is greater than he that is in the world. You gon' hear this before you see them gates of pearls. Word, well done, my faithful servant. Well done, my faithful servant. Well done, my good and faithful servant. Been working for my purpose, but it's not over yet. No, it's not over yet. No, it's not over yet. You must endure till the end, till the end.
What up, peeps? 23 peeps, what up? Ivy Music, what's good, bro? All right. I got you. I'm seeing some people rate it right now. We got some people saying it's a 7.5. AK Griffith gave it a 7. Joshua Cree said I'd give it a 6 to 7 on the song itself, 4 on the mix. Wiley called him Ludacross. Scooby said Christian Lil Boosie. Bro, I heard Boosie all over this joint. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I heard Boosie all over this joint. Y'all keep sending in y'all's ratings. I'm gonna keep posting some of them. Nathaniel, my man Nathaniel gave it a 6. Message is a 10 though. Israel Dove said it's a 7. He said 2011 vibes, 4.5. Drew said outdated. This dude comes in here all the time and says outdated. It's wild. Timekeeper says 5.5. Delivery was a bit outdated. Track was all right. All right, man. All right. Yo, again, that was Travis to Lights, Divine Faith. All right. So, that being said, I was I mean, just right out the gate, I wasn't a big fan of it. I ain't gonna lie. But is there potential? Possibly. I wasn't really like big on, I guess, the Boosie sound. Like I was just kind of like, pause. What? Why did that sound come out of me? Hey, yo, why did that sound come out of me? I'm sorry. That was weird. Y'all seen that turtle video on TikTok? I don't know why I came out. I was just like, I was trying to do, like a meh. And I went, meh. Hey, bro, I'm tired, yo. Chill. I've been at it all day. OBJ's birthday, bro. I've been like trying to, anyways. Yeah, y'all got me on that one. I was slipping. I don't know. I got caught slipping on that one. That was bad. You said not the turtle? That was more than a meh. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. But yeah. Anyways, get on the review. I know. Happy birthday, OBJ. Oh man, Travis. Yeah, so no, I was kind of like a meh. It had like a meh moment for me. But it, like, production wise, it just felt, the production felt cluttered. There was no room for the artist. It felt like I wanted there to be a lot more room for him. The mixing was so bad. Like it was like his vocals were too overly compressed. Didn't sit in the mix well. Got lost in everything. Felt like there was so much like things trying to battle to be heard. You know what I'm saying? There were things like battling to be heard. Like it was just all, felt like it was just too congested inside of that track. My bad, Kayla. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Put your boy to bed, man. What's he doing? Oh wait, it's 9:46. Never mind. It's weekend. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it just, the mix just felt too cluttered, and in the track in itself, there was no room for it to breathe. And then the Boosie voice for me was like, I don't know, man. I feel like there could only be like one Boosie. You know what I'm saying? Right? That voice, I get it. Sometimes if you're from Louisiana, it's kind of hard to get away from that voice. But like it's really, I would love for him to try to really find his sound, because it doesn't feel like this is his sound. Personally, it just felt like, yo, I'm gonna do some gospel rap, and this is like what I hear people doing, and I want to do this. Feels like that. It feels like that. Just, I'm not saying that's his motive, but I am saying that it feels like that. Like when I'm listening to it, that's my first impression. So I would say personally, would love to have heard him really mix it up and just find a more genuine sound that really would come out of him, as opposed to like, hey, this is what I think a gospel rap song should sound like. You know what I mean? So a little bit more originality. And yeah, I'm at a good, like, man, to be honest, I'm at maybe a 5. You know what I'm saying? There's potential, but there's a lot of work. There needs to be a lot of work. Again, this is no dog in you. This is me trying to put that dog in you. You know what I'm saying? This is me trying to give you some drive, bro. You know what I'm saying? Something to come back and be like, yo, this is, Obi, this is my sound. You know what I'm saying? So I think, keep going, bro. Keep really trying to shut up, Noble. Keep trying to explore your sounds and experiment, bro. Experiment. I'm at a 5. Appreciate you, Travis. So you saying everybody from New Orleans sound like that? I mean, there's a lot of New Orleans sound that sounds like that. Timekeeper, respectfully, there's a lot of New Orleans sound that sounds like that. They got a lot of like influence, like Lil Boosie influence, but Boosie even got some influence from the 504 boys. If you heard the early 504 boys, where like when Wayne and all them were on that in that group, you heard that nasally voice. You know what I'm saying? Why? Let's tell you something to stop texting me. That's hilarious. Nova, you stupid. So like, yeah, there's a lot of like New Orleans sound has a certain sound, right? And I get that, but Boosie has a real like heavy nasally sound that just hasn't like you can tell like, oh, it sounds like Boosie. Like y'all all said the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I would even say like when you listen to even a lot of earlier D1, he had a mixture between like Lil Wayne and Boosie in him. You know what I'm saying? Like there was like that sound. I see you, bro. Is that Stacks? Is that you, Stacks? But that's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, I don't think. I think there is a certain sound that derives from cats like Wayne, like early Wayne, 504. Even for a while, there was some that sounded like Master P and No Limit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, D1 definitely had that sound. So, his cadence, Tina Smith. I like what she's saying. Tina, you need to come over to YouTube, but I love how you're holding it down for Instagram. I ain't gonna lie. Ewop, what's up, man? Tina said his cadence just needs more time in the gym. I could hear he was holding back. Yeah, girl. Thank you, Tina. She said needs more experience translating the passion of what he wants to say. I agree with that. Tina, that's good. That's good. I appreciate it. Stacks, I got you, brother. I got you. If only there was faith-driven engineers who can help guide Christian rap artists. Are you saying that, like, are you actually, you're being sarcastic, right? You're being sarcastic. You got to be sarcastic. Because, what'd y'all give it? I gave it a 5. 5 for me. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. Sorry, 1 second. I think my mem, what's his name? Mongo sent me his record. Again, guys, do me a favor. Email me, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Is it this one? Yeah, song I made. No, I don't think that's you. Hey, shout out to the homies out there that are really trying to Hey, shout out to the homies from different countries, bro. I don't want to like be like, hey, you from here, and dude's like, I'm not from there. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the homies in different countries. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, y'all are out here. I see y'all. 5.5. Timekeeper gave it. Obi charged an arm and a leg. That's cute. No, I don't. I charge what I'm worth. If you think, hey, listen. If you're like, man, Obi charges too much, are you saying I'm not worth that? Because I'm charging you for my services, right? And all you're doing is by saying that is you're just disrespecting me. Because in reality, it's like, hey, you're paying me to work on your record. And truth be told, like, I'm worth that and a lot more. I literally am worth so much more, but I have my prices at a set rate for the sake of like helping you guys. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people will be able to understand that. I sent a couple. Make sure that y'all pay for y'all spots, all right? My man Ewop said, nah, bro, you grown into a legend in this. Hey, man. I don't say it. The people say it, though. I'm not the best engineer. Definitely not the best engineer. I'm one of the best producers, but not the best engineer. Definitely not. If you can't afford $50 and why you here, don't complain. I'm trying to read it, but you can't. Comments are going crazy right now. If you can't afford it, you complain. He's here to listen to your track, so we can't get mad at his job. I don't think anybody's getting mad, right? Y'all not getting mad today. Nobody's mad today. We chilling. Stacks said, I'm foreign him. He capped. Stacks, I'm about to upload the song tonight. By the way, I just got the B-Way just sent me the email, so I got it. I'm gonna upload the song tonight. Let's go. We got Joshua Crease in the building. This song is called and A Pain. Featuring Scribe. Oh, shout out Scribe. Shout out to Scribe. This one's called I Go. Do you have a description? He does. He said, this is a song unlike anything you ever heard before. I hope so, Josh. Don't say that. And then it's like, listen, he said this is a song like you just hyped yourself up. I love the confidence, Josh. You know what I'm saying? It's all that systematic theology you be reading. It's just confidence in the Lord, brother. Have you ever heard an artist that raps about the need to get off the couch as a Christian and share the gospel? Didn't think so. Why am I reading it like that? Didn't think so. What about an artist that comes with the vigor of a send me, I'll go attitude? Didn't think so. I think I think this might be a bit of a reach, but this song right here is going to revolutionize CHH. And then he put, nah, I'm just playing. Laugh out loud. Ain't nothing you haven't heard before. But we hope that you dig the track. Add it to your playlist and get some wicked gains while you play it. Hey, man, I love it. Shout out to my man Joshua Crease. My man sounded like super reformed in the beginning. But now he's like, nah, bro, I ain't legalistic no more. I Go, Joshua Crease, Scribe, and what's the other fool's name? A Pain. Let's go and check this joint out. You already know what I'm gonna say.
I got 5 kids and I got 1 wife, wow. We serve Christ and his bride, serving one right now. We don't stay cooped up, take that word and spread out. Here we are, send us, we only got 1 life. We go from Lethbridge to Calvary, showing Christ to any that be down to see. Shine bright with the darkness surrounding me, tell them all to repent, turn and bow the knee. They wanna see me burn like a calorie, but we standing firm like a balance beam. We won't meet your terms, called the Calvary, since we learned what the price paid on Calvary. Paid on Calvary? I don't wanna play no games with you, we ain't painting on the same picture. We don't follow if it ain't scripture, lay no. No. We gon' do the most for the Lord of hosts. Say when, say where, we out the door.
Send me, I go like I'm in a mercy lago. Spread the news, the link go viral. Take the high road, take the. Send me, I go like I'm in a mercy lago. Spread the news, the link go viral. Take the high road, yeah. Send me, I go like I'm in a mercy lago. Spread the news, the link go viral. Take the high road, take the. Send me, I go like I'm in a mercy lago. Spread the news, the link go viral. Take the high road, yeah.
Got 3 kids and a better half. I couldn't fathom a better path. Receive grace instead of wrath. This journey a blessing, matter of fact. Hit up the nation, send it back to the old days when modest had set an example. Romans 8:18. I go, no glory lies ahead. Send me, I go. I'm driven, got the throttle cranked to the max, and I can't take long as I got the fan by my side with the Bible. Send me, I go. I'm living like a bridal party, man, because we waiting patiently for the groom king's arrival. He delivered me out of my comatose. Now I deliver these rhymes like the holy flows. Used to be a corpse with the nastiest odor, bro. Now I go toe to toe with the devil with a double-edged sword. That's what I mean when I go to war. Pedal to the metal, whatever direction God shows. Doing 9 most for the Lord. I won't say when, say where, we out that door.
Send me, I go like I'm in a mercy lago. Spread the news, the link go viral. Take the high road, take the. Send me, I go like I'm in a mercy lago. Spread the news, the link go viral. Take the high road, yeah. Send me, I go like I'm in a mercy lago. Spread the news, the link go viral. Take the high road, take the. Send me, I go like I'm in a mercy lago. Spread the news, the link go viral. Take the high road, yeah.
Send me, I go, mercy, lago, good news, viral. Take the. Send me, I go, mercy, lago, good news, viral. Take the high road.
All right. I Go featuring Scribe Music, and that was by Joshua Crease and A Pain. Chat, what you saying? What you thinking? How you feeling? Tell me, what's up? Nate said 6. Boys could spit, but beat is outdated in my opinion. I don't know why I pushed that. A-Pain said 10, of course. Nate said the beat wasn't there. Josh gave it a 5. Josh himself gave it a 5. 7.3. Josh, why did you send it? I'm curious. What was it, to get like the feedback, or like would you think it like what I wanted to say? Because I'm curious, Josh. Like what? Okay, so for you and A-Pain, what more do you guys think y'all could have done to make this song better? Ivy Music said 7.5. Beat needed an OB switch up. Kayla said Pens did work. Didn't like the beat. Mix was good. Kind of. Yeah, it was decent. There was still some distortion there. Feature did outshine him, unfortunately. Oh. Gustavo said 6. I don't have headphones, but felt like it needed a better mix. Wasn't a fan of the beat. Johnny said, so now I feel okay with my rating. 5 all day. Y'all got something against each other, don't y'all? 5. Not a fan of the hook and the beats. Drew said, Obi, he's hungry like any other artist. Drew, who are you? I'm curious. The beat was what killed it, but I like the rap. That's what Israel said. Okay, check it out. Josh said this is the first single from the upcoming project. I told you not to do this project. Knew you wouldn't like it. I didn't say that. Anyways, but everyone who liked it, go add it to your playlist. Promo for my song for my OB song coming out soon. That's cute. He said my OB song. Oh. As Noble said 5.7. Bars and Beats gave it a 5. Oh, X23 said name it High Road and not I Go. Yeah, I Go was like and I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like I saw the album art and I was like, it was the iPhone looking. It was like the short lowercase I and then the capital G. Excuse me. That's very distinct. AK said I felt like playing laser tag. A child of God, that's all. Yeah, but who are you, Drew? I don't like the no picture on the profile tag. High intensity laser tag. Love you too, bro. Josh said, love you, bro. Noble said, I love the concept and the bars, but the intro was long. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had fun doing that record. We're thinking about doing a part 2. Scooby said, I give it a 10 because it reminded me of early 2010 song, and the beat was outdated, and second dude sound like Cannon, and he outdid the first rapper. Wow. He got a little tongue twisted though. He was like, he like messed up a little bit. He could have done a better take on that. Yeah. So, okay. My rating, I would say for me personally, right? I think I never said I didn't like it. I do think you could have updated it. Verses are definitely salvageable. The hook, I was really surprised to hear the Send Me Algo, because I just can't do the Send Me Algo. Like there's such an iconic Christian hip hop song called Send Me, right? And it's done by Lecrae, right? So it's kind of like I don't know. I can't get behind that. You know what I'm saying? So there's always records like it's like I heard another record the other day that was like God is good all the time, God is good. I was like, bro, that's swoop. Like if you can't do it better than that song, don't do it. And the hook for this didn't do it for me. You know what I'm saying? So for me personally, the hook was a no-go. Second verse was pretty dope. I actually enjoyed it for the most part. It's hard because if your voice sounds like that, like, and that sounds bad. Like if I'm just dogging his voice. No, I'm not dogging his voice, but he has a higher frequency of a voice, like a higher pitched voice, a little bit more on the nasally side. And at the same time, it's also like, it's hard not to think of Eminem when I heard his voice, right? Especially his rapping style and everything like that. But you know, I would have loved it if he would have sold it to me a little bit more. If you're gonna get the Eminem references, I'll say this: be so much more unpredictable. You're gonna have to work 10 times harder, but guess what? It's only gonna make you 10 times of a better artist, right? If you have those Eminem references to you all the time, if you are a white rapper, I'm gonna say it, right? Because it's just inevitable. A lot of white rappers tend to sound like the Eminem stan rappers. You know what I'm saying? Like the NFM. You know what I'm saying? Inside of Christian hip hop, there's a lot of them. If that is you, I'm gonna tell you, work harder. Just work harder. Be unpredictable. Because if you're gonna get on a beat that is very, very dramatic and spit the way you like, people are gonna be like real quick, NF or Eminem or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So do your best to be a lot more unpredictable and more creative when it comes to that type of stuff. And it's gonna take you having to experiment with different beats, with different transitions, textures, moods of a song. Like you gotta get yourself out of that mud of like being get yourself out of that mud of being labeled that. You know what I'm saying? Like make a name for yourself and be like, nah, I ain't him. You know, I'm me. You know what I'm saying? Josh, there was sometimes you did, but you weren't. Actually, no, Josh. You sounded more like the Tim Brindle. I'm not gonna lie. You sounded more like when at times you sounded more like the typical, and it was more of your older stuff. The newer stuff, like the stuff that you showed me, Josh, the stuff that you heard, dude, this fool's texting me. The stuff that you sent me earlier, like, or when we were like doing our session, and that one record that I wanted to like remake with you, I was like, yo, that's dope. Like, you sound good on this one. Like, that was good. But like earlier on, you were sounding like a Tim Brindle. And it was like, man, this dude sounded like super white reform. Like, he definitely smokes cigars and loves like to brew his own beer. It's like Soli Deo Brewery. I'm just saying. But like with A-Pain, right? I think he has a lot of potential to where I would have loved for him to just try harder in the sense of like, let me not be labeled this. Let me be unpredictable. You know what I'm saying? And that's only going to make him creative. That's only going to make you so much more creative. At least say Shaolin, but you're not Shaolin, bro. You like, even when you attempted, it sounded too much more like Timothy Brindle. Like, out of the fire came the source and the course. You know what I'm saying? Soli Deo Brewery is wild. I'm saying though. Alright, give me a week. Bet, bro. Buy a beat for me though. Hey, for real though. Like, dude, I feel like, and I'm not trying to hype myself up, but I feel like I've been bringing out some I really feel like I've been bringing out a lot of like people's talent lately, and I feel like God has really been blessing me with that. Like I'm not lying with you. Like, this is the type of stuff I love doing because I love to teach. Like, originally I was trying to be a teacher before I got into like, I was going to be a music teacher, right? I was going to be a band director. I was wanting to go to college and be a band director and teach my own band. And like, I ended up teaching high school drumline for like 6 years. I absolutely love it because I feel like it's not like a pride thing for me. It's more of like, I love to help bring out what people don't see in themselves. Like, I see it and I'm like, you can do this. And I want to help you bring that out. So like, work with me so we can bring that out. And that's kind of where I feel like I really, when I tell people work with me, it's not because I want your money. Like, I don't need that. Like, trust me, I don't need that. By God's grace, he's been blessing me with all that stuff. And people will tell you like, Obi, you only charge me this much? And I'm like, yeah, because I want to help you. You know what I'm saying? So like, when I tell people work with me, it's because I truly want to see like what I hear from what I just heard. I'm like, I want to hear that come out. And I feel like I can bring that out. You know what I'm saying? So That's what I'm saying. I thought you were gonna send that in. Obi, I still need a West Coast beat like the Jay. You never hit me up. You never hit me up. I was waiting for some people were like, "Yo, I'm gonna hit you up," and nobody hit me up. I was like, "Where are these people that said, yo, I'm gonna hit you up?" That's the problem with CHH, man. Y'all be procrastinating too much. If you're gonna hit me up, let your yeses be yeses, bro. I'm working on that too, right? I got to. But yo, Josh, A-Pain, I'm at a 5 with y'all's joint. I like it, but you already know what I'm gonna say. Production and hook for me. Mixing as well. Shout out to both of them. Y'all go give them some love. Appreciate both of them for real. Shout out Scribe as well. Y'all tap in with Josh, man. I'm working with homie. He's we working on a little something. Feel me? Bro, and this song right here in the background, one of my all-time favorite songs I released this year. Again, y'all need to go check it out. We dropped it earlier, 2 weeks ago? About 2 weeks ago, and it was Shift. It's called Shift, and it's with me and Chris Carroll. Bro, this beat, I'm telling you. This track, Chris went crazy on this one.
By your hand, from the dirt and clay, you made me. And listen to this right here.
Chris went crazy on this beat, man. I told him to go rewrite it like 3 times, and he did, and he killed it. Wanna be a good man in your provide plan.
Lord, make me a vessel to be used by you. One more time.
So those chops were actually from 2 different records. Like I found one sample of an artist, of a pastor, just like going off, and I was like, yo, that's fire. And it was just an acapella. And then I got the other sample and I was chopping it up, and I put both of them together, made them in the same key. And Chris was like, yo, that's so fire. So I was using the chops of him just saying like, one more time, I want to be a good man. You know what I'm saying? Obi, where'd you get these drums from? I don't know. I have them. I got to make a drum kit, bro. Because a lot of them, I get like, what'd you say? So hold on. Let me answer this question first. Gustavo said, Obi, where'd you get these drums from? A lot of them I'll get from different places, right? Shout out to my bro, Daniel Steele. He sends me a lot of his drums. MSX Audio. Go check those out as well. Amazing drum kits. I get a lot from like Splice. There's Splice's selection on sounds is endless. You know what I'm saying? But I dig. I'm like, yo, I like this snare, and I'll search like the down button on my keyboard is just like all the time because I'm trying to find the right snare, just the texture. And even something similar, so then I could actually merge it in with another snare, like lace it in, and then make sure that I EQ a lot, just trying to make sure that I have the right punch in the snare. So like Splice, the Drum Broker as well. I love a lot of the Beat Butcher stuff. Like his drum kits are so fire. Like his drum breaks are so nice. And yeah, so I mean, a lot of my samples I've been getting from Tracklib. So tracklib.com, I have a subscription with them. I go to Tracklib and get a lot of my sampling from Tracklib. All you got to do is just register the song before it drops, and then you share out percentages and pay out like they're co-producers. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what I do. But yeah, sorry, I got lost in the sauce. All right, I gotta make a drum kit. I have a drum kit for sale already. One's already out. I give it out a lot over here on the show. All right, we got Mongo, or sorry, his name is MBONG. Bro, I don't know how to say your name. But it's a debut single. I saw his name on the payment list, and it was under Mongo. Mongo is boss. I like Mongo. I ain't gonna lie, just because it's easy for me to say. But this song's called Principle. So let's go ahead and check this record out. If you were trying to submit, go ahead, email us right now, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Get on the critique.
Show me respect, that's a principle. Hungry for more games, not even closer was my pinnacle. When I walk with God, I walk with faith, so it's more visible. My goals are tangible, not visual. Thank the Lord for grace and mercy, it's incredible. Show me respect, that's a principle. Hungry for more games, not even closer was my pinnacle. When I walk with God, I walk with faith, so it's more visible. My goals are tangible, not visual. Okay. I'm climbing Jacob's ladder, ain't no way I'm falling down. Only time I use my rest is when my head's up off the clouds. When I get to heaven, hope the Lord will bring me open arms. Won't be armed to get me here with the faith towards the sun. Didn't get up here with reefer smoke. We'll keep gliding through the valleys with my Bible, bro. And full disclosure, I won't trip over a wood that's stone, but it's smoke if you disrespect my God who rose. Yeah, blowing up like supernova. Warrior just like Barbosa. Demons start to scatter when I'm walking with Jehovah. Never need to worry, feeling peace, so keep composure. This is just the curtain raiser, not even the closure. No signs of stopping, my pen's already jotting on a page. Keep on clocking more time towards my gift the Lord has made. Never flopping when pressure starts to turn on me off stage. Keep on knocking through ceilings, my potential's far away. And yeah, I'm slowly on the come up. Heaven released my music, I've elevated my setup. Shining brighter, the Lord has since cultivated my startup. To glorify Him, if you don't get the bigger picture, just connect to the king. Show me respect, that's a principle. Hungry for more gains, not even closer was my pinnacle. When I walk with God, I walk with faith, so it's more visible. My goals are tangible, not visual. Thank the Lord for grace and mercy, it's incredible. Show me respect, that's a principle. Hungry for more gains, not even closer was my pinnacle. When I walk with God, I walk with faith, so it's more visible. My goals are tangible, not visual. Okay. I lift my eyes up to the cross, thank the Lord ain't taking losses. He paid the debt for me, so I don't worry what the cost is. When I want moving free, stay navigating through my problems. And I'ma keep it calm until I'm right above the toxins. Till I breathe some air that's rest assured I've climbed the top the ladder. My pinnacle awaits until my journeys come together. So I will take my time until I'm satisfied. Thankful of a talent, keep it stored, I will use it until my time arrives. Respect, that's a principle. With every song I'm writing, I'm climbing up to my pinnacle. It's nearing the horizon, it's becoming that more visible. It's nearing the horizon, it's becoming that more visible.
All right. Children of God, what y'all think about Mongo, man? This one's called Principle. Individual Principle. The beat reminds me of rapping for TJ. Kayla, you said, Kayla, you in San Antonio? And I saw other people coming in from San Antonio. Darnell said it was hard to understand him sometimes. I agree. B-Way in the building. Shout out B-Way. B-Way's been killing it with the graphic art for album arts, guys. If y'all are trying to get in any like album art, don't be going to AI, bro. I know some of y'all be going over that because it's like, oh, it's cheaper, it's like free, bro. We know it's AI. It's not. It looks lazy. I'm just gonna be honest. When y'all be doing y'all stuff with AI, it looks lazy. I ain't gonna lie. Get yourself some real album artwork. Go to my guy B-Way. He does some fire artwork. A lot of the new album arts some of the latest releases that I've done, like Shift, has been from B-Way. I got another one with Big Sex that is from B-Way as well. Another one with Chris Carroll coming, that's from B-Way as well. So y'all go get some real album art for my guy B-Way. Go follow him on all platforms, man. Yeah, just saying. Yeah, we know it's AI. Bars and Beats, you gave it an 8? It's crazy. Jack said he's talented though. Kayla, that's dope. 210. Wait. Man, we got a lot of San Antonio in the house. Shout out 210, Countdown City in the building. 210. 210 represent till the day I die, bro. You said someone finally said it. I had to say it, bro. Yahweh said, Yahweh's son, bro. Yahweh's son. Crazy. My man said that was really cool, tough, and hip flow and rhythm. Rhythm or my bad, rhyme. Bars and B said support real designers. Facts. Lel J says he got a nice flow. Maybe switch the beats up. I agree with you. Gustavo, you're in how many people are in San Antonio? I see Kayla, Gustavo. Nate gave it a 5.769. That's crazy. A 5.769. Nobody. What did I say? Nobody. Noble gave it a 5. Ewap, Uncle Ewap says that song was a 5. Respectfully. That's crazy. B-Way gave it a 6. DJ Ant said 5 or 6. Saga, what up, man? Saga, come over to YouTube. We're on the YouTube chat. You born and raised San Antonio, Gustavo? That's crazy. Timekeepers from San Antonio as well. We got 3 people so far from San Antonio. 4 with me. You know what I'm saying? Israel Dove is San Antonio as well. 5 of y'all are in here. Man, shout out to my family. Yo, San Antonio. You from San Antonio? You family, bro. That's just the way it goes. You don't understand. If you are from if you live in San Antonio, you're just family. You know, like the good taco spots. Y'all better know what Mark's Outing is. All y'all better go to Mark's Outing. It's on East Commerce Street, right by downtown. Best burgers I've ever had in my life, hands down. They have the ice cream burger. Ridiculous. People from the Spurs go and eat there all the time too. It's fire. Saga in the building. Gustavo said, I give this song a 6. I like his voice, but feel like it needs to update his sound a bit. Got you. Let's see. H-Town, hold it down. Gam fam, you know, you one of the few Houston people. Like I like Houston people. I hate Houston, if that makes sense, right? Houston just gives me anxiety, bro. And Dallas just bores me. Dallas bores me. Houston gives me anxiety. San Antonio is just home, baby. Corpus makes me feel like I'm walking on syringes. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Bro, when you come to San Antonio, the food, the people there, there's a lot of like nice people. I remember I hit somebody's truck and I was like so nervous, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. He goes, no, mijo, are you okay? Are you okay? It was an older guy. He called me mijo, and I was like, oh. And he was like, are you okay, mijo? No, are you sure? Are you fine? I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, did I mess up your, my car, nothing really happened because his truck was like up. So I hit his tire more than I hit his truck. And he's like, there's nothing wrong with my truck. You're fine. You just hit my tire. And I was like, oh. He's like, it's okay, mijo. He's like, just calm down, relax. You know, I was like, dude, this dude's cool. This dude is cool. Yeah. Syringes though. Oh, Johnny's from. I forgot. Johnny's from Corpus. Fort Worth is wannabe Dallas way. No, I don't know. Dallas is the place I get stuck in because they keep delaying my flight. Dallas is so like raunchy, bro. I don't know. I don't know. That's just me. All right, man. Mongo. So, bro, my bad, man. Let me give you a proper rating. I am at a 5, respectfully. I think you definitely need to update your production. You definitely need to update your engineering. Your flow sounded like you were just rapping to the beat as opposed to like leading the song. You know what I'm saying? A lot of artists need to learn how to lead their song as opposed to be led by the beat. A lot of you guys would be like, oh, okay, this is this type of beat, so I'm gonna have to rap like the way people rap on this type of beat. No, rap the way you rap. You feel me? Like, rap the way that you are. So like let that come out. Let you be the person that leads this song, as opposed to be like, oh, I'm just trying to keep tempo and stay in time on this beat. And the way people rap on this beat is just, I gotta do it like that. No, don't do that. Be you. Be creative. Learn how to lead in the song and the track as opposed to be led by the track. So I wanted to hear that more, Mongo. That's mainly it. I wanted to hear some more better production for sure. Like, if you like that style, cool. Find something more modern in that style, like nostalgic. You know what I'm saying? Because it felt super old. 5 for me. I want to hear you again, Mongo. Appreciate you. Exactly what we preach. So I was like, we lit. Nate said, I think people struggle most because they find modern beats with an outdated sound and don't know how to deliver properly. It's facts. It's facts. B-Way, I just got back from NYC. I need a break from homeless people. Chill. Saga's from NYC, bro. You need to chill with that one. Hey. Hey, we got a record from Gam Fam. Again, guys, I see a lot of people submitting. Make sure you pay for y'all spot, all right? It's the only way you're going to get critiqued tonight. Stacks, soon. We submitting that joint tonight. That was on point. Literally, Dallas and Fort Worth are like 5 to 10 minutes from each other. It's ridiculous. It's like Dallas, Fort Worth. I live in Dallas. Well, I live in Fort Worth, bro. You live across the street. It's the same thing as San Antonio. I ain't gonna lie. People in like Leon Valley, if you go to San Antonio and you're in like Leon Valley, people, oh man, this is a nice part of San Antonio. My wife was trying to get a library card or go into a library in Leon Valley with a San Antonio card, with a San Antonio library card, which is, I mean, it's you're able to go to all the San Antonio libraries, but this particular library was like, no, we're Leon Valley. I'm like, Ninja, you live inside the loop of San Antonio. What you mean you're Leon Valley? Like you're saying, well, you know, no, this is Leon Valley. This is the town of Leon Valley. I'm like, bro, you literally get on one street and you're considered Leon Valley. It's so stupid. Jack said, "Obi, can I send in $35 and give you the rest tomorrow?" That's hilarious. That's not up to me though, Jack. That's up to Critique Fridays. That's funny. That's up to Chad, because I don't run the money stuff. That's up to Chad. Do Ray Marie, SoCal, NYC seem to be one and the same. She says, just going to the library is wild. What you mean, bro? My wife and kids love going to the library. You not going to the library is wild. There's some libraries that are fire, bro. Like, I've been to the Buffalo, New York library. It's a little ghetto, I ain't gonna lie. And it has so much potential though. But I don't know where Chad is. Chad is never in the chat anymore. I'll be like, look, I'm gonna tell Chad right now. And yo, people are calling you in the chat. Oh no, wait, turned up. I ain't Jalapeno, what's up, man? Jalapeno, you calling me fat too, bro? People be coming in here, bro, and people be like, stop eating. It's like, what? Why are these people, they get in here? It happens all the time. Like, people, and I think it's just people swiping through the lives on YouTube, and people just be like, stop eating. Like, bro, how big are you? Bro, people be saying that stuff. I'm like, this fool, what are you talking about? It's crazy. It's crazy. Some people are wild on this show. I got you. How do you say your name, bro? Onaj, I got you, bro. You're in the queue. You are in the queue. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going, because I know y'all trying to hear y'all song. I'm sorry. Relax. All right, Nobo. We got Nobo and Big T and Nobo with their song "My Supplier." Let's go ahead. Y'all really gonna make me open up Spotify for this? Nah, bro. Y'all wild. Y'all wild for that. I gotta give y'all a play on Spotify. That, you know, I respect the hustle. Let's go ahead. Cheer. You already know who it is.
Hop in the booth when I spin that $5. Talking about who Jehovah Jireh.
$25 EBT is wild.
Call up God, he my supplier. My supplier, he supply my needs. Look around, he gave me everything. Why when I praise his name? I ain't finna play that game. Almost went insane, but he broke them chains. I'm a free man. All Jesus had to give man to live. I have a reason. My God lived all them big facts. And he got my back. I don't never lack. Keep it 100 like whack. God is able to do it all. Kept me stable through it all. Signal strong, I know who to call. Judas called, the right like Paul. Jot this. Here's the plot twist. They can't stop this. This a hit man. John Wick, he's the top pick. Key and locksmith. Keep me locked in. Plug no socket. My supply. Hop in the booth and spin that $5. Talking about who Jehovah Jireh. If he sell it, I'm the buyer. Call up God, he my supplier. My supplier, he supply my needs. Look around, he gave me everything.
That's it, buckle up this ride a trip. Got in that kitchen, cooking, flipping, serving and all his keys. He got that work that'll make you turn your life away from sin. Dip you in freedom and have you flip the lives of your king. Yeah, big jobber, my supply. Put me in rooms where I'm not invited. Ain't a table I can't sit at. Got God's favor tatted on my back. Can't cut me off, you ain't put me on. It's big God sitting on the throne. Them little guys, they awesome clones by Tyrone. You ain't needed. God won't leave me nor forsake me. The darkest valley can't shake me. It's big T, you can't take me. Ain't cockiness, I call it godliness. Given by the Father, no stopping it. Flowing like a fountain, no cap on it. You want a hit, call El Shaddai. The greatest sacrifice he supplied. Jesus on the cross, let freedom reign forever. Repping the King of Kings.
Hop in the booth and spin that fire. Talking about who Jehovah Jireh. If he's selling, I'm the buyer. Call him God, he my supplier. My supplier, he supply my needs. Look around, he gave me everything.
Why are you doing that to the track? Now, why'd you do that to the track? You made me feel like I was like having a stroke or something, bro. Like that ain't cool. Hey, Chad, come over to the YouTube chat. Everybody was calling you over here. Guys, everybody, Chad is in the Instagram chat. Y'all call him over on YouTube. There's like 40 people on YouTube right now. It's ridiculous. What is going on? Hold on, I'm getting a few. Josh, I got you as well. I got you as well. That was Noble and Big T. Shout out Big T. I ain't gonna lie. Noble. She out-rapped you, bruh. Anybody else feel like that? Like, anybody else feel like Big T out-rap Noble? In my opinion. In my opinion. Six without the switches. Gustavo gave it 5.5. Do Ray Marie says she's fire. Jack said, sound like when Christian rap first started. The beat, bro. It's the beat. The beat is so like dated. Jose said, make sure your features aren't better than you. I wouldn't say that. I would say y'all gotta make sure that y'all are on the same level when it comes to like rapping. They might be better than you. If they could be a better rapper than you, but don't make it feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She made him feel like he was the feature though. B-Way said 5 for me. I see the idea. Needs some work and some rewriting. Beat gotta go. Cadence gotta do something else. Feature stole the song. Facts. They said, I thought I submitted the wrong song for a second. 4.5 from Do Ray Marie. Uncle Ewop said, it was a song, nothing special, not whack, but nothing something crazy, dope, respectfully. I like that. DJ Ann said 5. Beat was a little dated. Not a little, it was a lot of dated. Gustavo said that staccato was bothering me low key. I just didn't, that beat was like, get crunk. That beat reminded me of like when Lecrae and Tadashi was doing like trying to sound like they were trying to do something like hype back in like 06, 07 some at times. Like T Stone, shout out Tony Stone. He used to do a lot of their beats and that like he would do that style sometimes and it just made it feel like they were just trying a little too hard sometimes. But I mean, we didn't think about it back then. Now when you go back to it, like, man, I feel like we were trying too hard. But that was a lot of like crunk music back in the day too. A lot of people try a little too hard. Corey Being said, for me, it was very predictable and the beat was terrible. 5 for at least trying. That's 5. Man. Well, man, Ewop said, Rick Ross 9-piece type beat. That is crazy. Epilepsy for blind people. What is going on? Yeah, that thing at the end though, like I don't know what it was, like that beats time switch, just like it was not it. Like it just wasn't it. I need to count one more time. Okay, so for me, respectfully, I think production has to go. Hook was like super, like again, it kind of goes to what I was saying, Nate, but I think you even called it out for yourself. You were like, I felt like I actually rapped to this beat. So like for you, Nate, what do you think you could have done better to make the song better? That's a good question. I want to hear from you. Answer that question and I'm gonna post it up on the bottom. I really believe that you really did rap and like you were just like, oh, this is the way we sound on this beat. This is how we're supposed to sound. I like what Big T did though. She was like, all right, this is what, like, there's an inspiration that I can get from this, but also make it my own. And that's what like I really appreciated. Because I was like, yo, she made it more her own. Like, she understood the assignment and she kept the song going for me. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what I would say for me. Personally, I'm like, it was cool. Not really, but it was in a way, in its own way. I'm like respectfully, I'm probably at a 5 with it as well. I think if she was off of it, bro, I would have gotten lower because it just felt too predictable. Like your writing, everything just felt very, very predictable, and there was nothing like a wow for me. You know what I'm saying? Other than like, oh, she's cool. Let's get her verse off of this track and make a different beat for it. And you would have to just rewrite and see. I would say like try to do your best to surpass her verse. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I think a lot of artists need to be doing when they're doing their tracks, bro. Like some of y'all need to be like really hearing your features verse and be like, let me go back and rewrite and like outdo this person. Send it back to them and see how they could outdo it. That's what you're supposed to do. Personally, I think that's what a lot of people need to be doing. Nate says, simpler flow, but a little bit more creative. Like, don't try to be too wordy, but create a pattern and that will shape the beat better. Most people expect a crazy complex flow on those type of beats. You shouldn't be rapping on that type of beat though. Personally, you shouldn't have been rapping on that type of beat. Ewop says, it felt like what CHH, it feels like what gives CHH a bad name. Wow. Just being honest, and I'm sorry, I know it's harsh. That's not harsh. That's honest. That's honesty. Yo, you got Venmo or PayPal? Yes, Timekeeper. We go send your tracks or track to the email, right? And you're gonna get an automated email back to you. That automated email is gonna give you all the directions and all that good mess. So I would send the song in, but I ain't finished spending another $50. I got you, bro. Nate, whenever you're ready, bro, I'm here. You sent it like 4 times. Check your spam, bro. Make sure you sent it to the right email, because some people be like missing like a L and stuff like that too. A man says 0608 redo to a new beat, and it would go up and down. What does that mean? Go up and down? Nah, I feel you. Appreciate you, Doc. I appreciate you. Noble, thank you, bro. And thank you for introducing us to Big T. We definitely, you already know. The only step for you, Noble, is now to work with somebody. Like, work with a producer. It could be me. It don't have to be me, but work with somebody. Get that joint corrected. I appreciate you, Noble. 5 for me. Shout out to Noble and shout out to Big T, man. Real talk. Big step up. Not the letter. 1, 2, 3, 4. One second, guys. I'm trying to like. All right, too many people want the yes approval crowd rather than the truth. Bro, I'm saying though, especially in Christian hip hop. What is it? Hey, Brody, what's up, dog? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. That's so true. Why is that? Why is this a thing in Christian hip hop? This right here. This is like a perfect comment. Like, why do a lot of CHH artists want the approval when, bro, like, and when and is like the way I'm saying this, right, as a critiquer, I'm the reason why I'm talking about this is because some people are like, well, I don't need your approval. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, I feel like a lot of dudes be like mad about, like, hey man, well, like, why did you say my song is whack? Like, you ain't Spearfield, you ain't this and this and that because you said my song is like, and I don't even be calling songs trash. I just be like, okay, you could work on this, but like, people want us to say like it's so good all the time. Why? And I feel like it just all boils down to pride. Always. And sometimes I get it, right? Because we are very, very emotional people. We're people with emotions, especially when you get saved. I remember when I got saved, bro, my emotions, like, I would like cry to movies now. Like, I was like, what the heck? But before I got saved, I felt like my heart was a lot, definitely like the definition of hardened. You know what I mean? But I feel like people like in this music industry, or like people who are trying to be in this music industry, you guys need to stop being so soft. Personally, just stop being soft. CHH, stop being soft. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all need to understand, like, God himself, like Jesus Christ himself, walked the earth and was like telling fools, like, what are you doing? And correcting them. You know what I'm saying? And fools would just be like, man, I'm sorry. You're right. You know what I mean? Sometimes we need to open our eyes more and just kind of let people tell us, like, sometimes. I'm not saying all the time. Don't let people run over you. But there's got to be times where, like, our brothers and sisters are coming to us like, hey, man, this ain't it. And we got to be able to allow that so that we can grow, right? Like, you're never going to grow if you continue being like, say that I'm good all the time. Like, that's like, it's not going to work. You know what I'm saying? So, let your heart, like, let God soften your heart. And even if some people are wrong, you know what I'm saying? Because I've learned this too, for me personally. I've learned personally, like, even when some people are dead wrong, there always could be something that I can work on, right? Like, even when dudes be like, OB, this and this and that, it's like, I'm always like going back and thinking, like, how could I talk a little bit even more, you know, lovingly as much as I can, you know? And a lot of times it's me just like, I'll do the best that I can to not laugh or something like that too, right? But for you, you always have something to work on. So why are you pissed off about being told, hey man, your song needs better mixing? I just think people are too sensitive at that point. Leo, what'd you say? Right. I sent one of my songs, and Obi said he didn't want to hear from me again. It just made me go harder, and I see the results. What do you mean? I never said I didn't want to hear from you again. That word is crispy. What word? Oh, Crispy's in here. Chris, what up, man? Excellence is optional when representing God. I've never seen an unhappy drummer while he or she is drumming, and I think there's a major takeaway from that observation. Love your craft and do it wholeheartedly. That's true. I like that. You feel me? I like that. All right, let's get back to the critiques. I feel a lot more peace right now. I don't know why. God is giving me a lot of peace right now. Who we got in here? I don't know. I gotta find this one. I did get a new one, so I'm gonna see who that is. But we got Corey Binks in the building. Shout out, Corey. What's up, dog? He said, hey, bro, happy birthday to your son. Appreciate you, man. OBJ just turned 3 today, by the way, for anybody who's wondering. I'm using one of my... Yeah, I got you, bro. I wrote this song from the perspective of an unbeliever who is noticing how much different Christians are than everyone else. Then it turns into a conversation between him and believers. I redid the original beat and rough mix and master, but wanted some feedback before I sent it in to officially get done. All right, bro. Sounds good. We're gonna go ahead and check this record out. It's called Shining Faces. Shining Faces. All right, bet. So let's go ahead and check this fire. Oh, he's embracing it. He's embracing it.
Every time I look around me, I just see a bunch of shouting faces. When they're talking, all I hear is that the Lord is good and that He wants to save us. How can I believe these stories? They sound wild and the Bible always thought was really boring. But every time I look around, I just see they shining faces. Always seem so happy, always hugging, always praying. It all just seems so different. I don't get it. What's the basis? I really want what they all have, but hard to believe what they saying. Yo, you can have what we have. It's not like it's a secret. It's a free gift, just believe them. So stop running and receive it. And I know we seem so different, but that's because we got God on our side, and ain't no way we going back to our old lives. Every time I look around me, I just see a bunch of shouting faces. When they're talking, all I hear is that the Lord is good and that He wants to save us. How can I believe these stories? They sound wild and the Bible always thought was really boring. You saying it's a gift, yeah right, there's a twist. Ain't nothing in this life is free. I don't know what you heard, only get what you earn. Ain't no one here to help you and me. Look, I'm a good person, I just stick to myself. Maybe drink a bit and smoke my weed. And all y'all seem crazy, but it really is amazing how happy y'all always be. That ain't happiness, it's joy. Don't depend on what we going through. Gotta help her who's inside us, so we stand out kinda like a face tattoo. Might look like we loco, but it don't come from the liquor or the blunt stove. We only holy high, no need for drugs to feel peaceful. Man, still got a lot of questions that I don't know how to answer. What you're saying is intriguing. Give me that Bible, I'll take a gander. But I don't know if I believe it's true. I'm not sure I believe you, but willing to give it a chance and see where it maybe will lead to. Cause I definitely could be wrong. I walk around like I'm so strong, but to be real, all I want is to feel like I belong. And that's okay, you in the right place. Adopted in our family, you can have a shining face. Hey, it's okay, you're covered by His grace. Adopted in our family, now you have a shining face. Wow, every time I look around, I see a bunch of shining faces, and I got one of my own now.
Okay. I get you. This would go good with like a video kind of describing what you're talking about. All right, man. That was Corey Binks. Look, bro, I appreciate you actually embracing the sound. Like, that's real. Rapzilla, you need to start a label. They already did that. And it didn't happen. Y'all would have the game locked in 90 days. Trust me, it takes a lot, bro. And like, I low-key want to start something like that, but I don't know. I'm still like back and forth about it. Totally, and have to experience. Hey, we all got those songs that aren't bad. They're just not there fully. Got a message we need to get out of our hearts. Kayla said, I think it would translate better if another person rapped the other perspective. Oh yeah, that's real. I think that's good, Kayla. I that's a good observation, because I was like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, if you had like a little back and forth going on, I think that would be dope. Letting the music dictate the cadence and melody too much. Songs definitely needs a counter melody and better writing. Okay. EWAP said 7.5. IV Music said country Tyson James without the anger. B-Way gave it a 5. Kayla said, I like the direction though. Timekeeper gave it a 7. Who was that artist that does country trap? Oh man. My guy, he was in here and he submitted before. Crazy. He's like signed under Timberland too. What's his name? What was his name? I'm tripping. I think it starts with a C. Is it C? I forgot his name, bro. No, it's not Rare Breed. Rare Breed is dope too, though. It's another dude. He came in here, man. He's signed under Timberland. I just forgot his name. And me and him follow each other too. I forgot his name. Where is he? Oh my gosh. I forgot his name. But I'll tell you later. Anyways, so Corey, I wasn't a big fan of the hook. I felt like the hook was a little too hard to be country. You know what I'm saying? Like, you were just trying a little bit. Like, I like when you were just like you. And you sound like that in your verses. Like, your verses sounded like it was just you. So I was like, yo, I appreciate this because that's you right there. But then when you got to the hook, you were like, it's not like you're like really trying to be country. It's like, I don't know, like yodeling. It's like, nah, bro, don't do that. You don't need to do all that. You don't need to. Just be you. You already naturally have a twang to your voice. Let that be natural. Let that come out. Like, it's like when you listen to, if you ever heard George Strait and you hear when George Strait would talk, that's his natural voice. Johnny Cash. When Johnny Cash would sing, he would sing with his natural twang, his natural voice, the way he was. Like, take that idea of like, hey, I'm just gonna utilize what I got, which is the natural voice that God's gifted to me. Let me just polish that up with some writing, some dope writing. I like your idea though. I thought it was dope, but I agree with Kayla. She said to get somebody to definitely help you with like doing like a back and forth. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you writing it for them could help. The other thing is B-Way hit the nail on the head with the production. He said get something to like a different melody to kind of like go back and forth. It was cool. Like it just felt more of a rock than it did country. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, but that's kind of where I'm at. Respectfully, I'm at a 6. I'm at a 6 though. Not bad. It does need, obviously it needs some things, but 6 for me right now. It has potential. It has a lot of potential though. He should go country and get a country beat. Yeah, but just don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to do that. Yo, real quick. Mikhail or me? Is your name Me Cuppy? Is that really your name? I don't see your song. If you could please send it in, because I don't have it. Divine plan. All right, man. Shout out to Corey Binks. Y'all go show him some love, man. Tap in with him. And if you are on Instagram, I can't see the comments right now. But if you're on Instagram and you're wondering, where is everybody at? We are on YouTube. YouTube is the vibe now. Everybody's on YouTube. So shout out to YouTube. YouTube family popping, man. All right, let's go. Nate, you sent in another one? Or no, who is this? This is a rough version of my boy Pray for Eduardo and I did recently. Okay, I think is this Nate? Is this you? Nate? I thought you sent in a different one. Hold on, am I tripping? Yeah, no, this is Nate. Okay, Nate, we got you. Spirit and Truth by Nate. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Pray for Eduardo is the feature. So let's go ahead and check this one out.
Hey, yeah. Spirit and truth, we rap in the booth. Died in his flesh with the neck on a noose. I call our believers to talk about Jesus, to come out the field and die like a troop. Hop in the whip, we don't care about coops. Devil wears Prada to fancy you. Crashing this party like Bandicoot. Come in the spirit with banners too. Hey, yeah. This ain't for show, just a believer that's praying for souls. Regardless of method, we give him control. Give him our lives and we give him control. Hey, we let it go, he already knows the beginning and end. He'll take us wherever he goes.
Yeah, we're bringing it back your ways. Yeah, we're bringing it back today. Worship in spirit and truth, giving you honor in all of our days. You're filling our hearts with praise, and I know that you remain the same. Take a trip, wanna hop out the plane. Trailblazing, yeah, we fanning the flame.
Yeah, we're bringing it back your ways. Yeah, we're bringing it back today. Worship in spirit and truth, giving you honor in all of our days. You're filling our hearts with your praise, and I know that you remain the same. Take a trip, wanna hop out the plane. Trailblazing, yeah, we fanning the flame.
Truth, yeah, now we speak to the youth. Ayy, like fire and brimstone. Now we're bringing it back like brimstones. You know that my God stay on the throne, casting our crowns right at his throne. Singing a new song once unknown. Locked in the spirit, we in the zone. Bring it up, keep it real. Spit up, in the field. I'm on my brothers, we keep it real. Hop in the boat and we set sail. Ayy, spirit and truth, yeah, we speak up. Grace and mercy can't get enough. In the mighty name of Jesus, by his mercy, yeah, he freed us. Yeah, we're bringing it back your ways. Yeah, we're bringing it back today. Worship in spirit and truth, giving you honor in all of our days. You
filling our hearts with praise, and I know that you remain the same. Take a trip, wanna hop out the plane, trailblazing, yeah, we feeling the flame.
Yeah, we're bringing it back your ways. Yeah, we're bringing it back today. Worship in spirit and truth, giving you honor in all of our days. You're filling our hearts with your praise, and I know that you remain the same. Take a trip when I hop out that plane, trailblazing, yeah, we feeling the flame.
All right. Hey, Timekeeper, you said me Cuppy sent in the record. From what email? Because I don't have anything new. Or is it, wait, Timekeeper, did you send it in? Or is it, what email? Because I don't have anything from a me Cuppy. I'll say that. The last email I got was from Big Stacks and Taylor Porter. That's the last two emails I got. Again, that was Nate. Nate, you said oh, that's you? I'm me Cuppy? Timekeeper, you're me Cuppy? Really? It's not in my spam. What under what email though? What under what email? Is it a what is it? Oh, I see it. All right, time cover. My man said change your name. All right. Listen, guys, again, if you have any if you have your submissions and you're trying to submit them, email us right now, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Queue is very, very low right now, so if you are trying to get in right now. Shout out to YouTube, man. We popping over here. The YouTube family always going strong, man. What y'all saying? Ivy Music said beat needed something more. It had, and to me, it was way out in the front. Could be my headphones. No, it wasn't. It wasn't just you. It was Nate. Why don't you send the vocals to me and just cop a beat for me? We'll make it work. You know what I'm saying? K.I., you sent mine in. Josh, I got you, bro. So this is what I got. This is what I got next. Right now I'm doing Nate's critique. After that, I got Big Stacks. We got Johnny the Light Bearer coming up. Gam Fam, Onaj, Joshua, I got you, bro. And we have Timekeeper as well. Or me Cuppy. I don't know about that. So yeah, I got you. And again, if you are trying to get in, you can email us right now, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Pay for your spot before we get out of here. All right, let's go. Nate. I don't know, man. This record just gave me too much of like Travis Scott. I don't know who was the first verse, but it just felt too Travis Scotty. Like even the beat. I'm not a big fan of the beat either. It just feels.
Call up believers to talk about Jesus, to come out the field and die like a troop.
Yeah, let's get it. Or like, yeah. Like straight up. That's all I needed to hear. Your given name is me Cuppy? Stop it. I know you tripping. I know you lying. So I think for me personally, I'm at a good, it's a safe record, right? Like it's nothing that I haven't heard before. I feel like, you know, it would be one of those CHH records that's just like, cool, you know. It's a filler. It's a filler in CHH. It feels like that. Like mainstream has a lot of those records. A lot of those records where it's just like, it's just, hey, here's a song. It doesn't feel intentional. It just feels like it's cool. You know what I mean? The beat sounds like a BeatStars beat. Doesn't feel like anything special. I'm at maybe like, with this one is, if it was mixed better, because it was really, really loud and just distorted. Nothing was really mixed, distinguished in there. Like, oh man, this sounds like it's proper like EQ, proper compression, proper like mastering in itself too. It just felt like it was all over the place. I give it a 6. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't go any higher than that, and it wouldn't be a record that I'm gonna put like continuously. If it was mixed, it'd be a higher rating, but it's not. Like, it'd be an 8, maybe 8.5, but it's not a record that's like, wow, oh my gosh. If it hit and everything, I'm like, cool, you know what I mean? Maybe I'd give it a 9, maybe a 10, but it's not like, I think for you, Nate, get away from doing like the typical. I just feel like you're kind of following as opposed to like, let me set the bar. You know what I'm saying? You said, dang, BeatStars not even an Airbit. I don't know what Airbit's doing anymore, bro. Don't get me wrong. I had love for Airbit. I just don't, you know, a lot of stuff went down. I don't know what happened with them. I don't know what they're doing anymore. I haven't used Airbit in a while. That's why. So, I'm using Type Beats. I ain't got a producer yet. But that's the thing. It's like, you need to get one. You say, I did. Oh, look, I called it. What did I tell you? He said, I did get it from BeatStars. What did I tell you, bro? Look, and that's the thing. It's like, a lot of y'all guys need to stop like going off of Type Beats and just go with a producer and make a U type beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, make a U type beat. Get in the lab and start creating sounds for you, bro. You feel me? After they had you do their live shows, yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, they just kind of let us all go. Like, it was kind of shortly, it was during the COVID time. Like, we were like really pushing, but like, it just, right after COVID, it got really tough, man. The company was like, you know what, we're gonna slim down on our staff, and they let everybody go. They let us all go. Like, even the guy that brought me on, they let us all go, and it was sad, because it was like, man, I felt like we could have really done something with this company, but you know, they're there, but it's not like, yeah, that's it. I'm focusing them. I love the feedback, bro. Much love, man. Nate, stop rapping over Type Beats. Holla at your boy already. I think you have potential to go to the next level, but you got to start investing. You just got to. Yeah, bro. Aaron, that's the thing. Is like, when companies just, I feel like some companies just don't take it as serious, man. This new track dropped last Friday, and it's now available on all streaming platforms. Two homies from the south side of Chicago making music for the King of Kings. All right, man. Man, Rapzilla is lit. Y'all need a link with some like-minded people and get some ideas, spark things back up. I wasn't talking about Rapzilla. I was talking about Airbit. I was with a company called Airbit. I was like a producer ambassador there. They were a really popular company, and they didn't go under. They're just like low key now, and it sucks. Not they don't suck. It's just the whole situation sucks. They let us all go, and it was like, I was really sad. I was sad because I was like, man, like I was finally part of like a production, like a producer thing that I was like really to go like, and I was going hard for it. Like I was like, yo, Airbit, like bump BeatStars, like Airbit, but now I'm kind of like, yo, just get with a producer. Bump these like type beat pages. Like I appreciate all the leasing producers. Like so I got a lot of homies that lease beats, but I'm like, yo, get with a producer, like for real. They're gonna end up like SoundClick. I think eventually everybody's all those producer pages are gonna do that. Yeah, man. All right, man. We got Big Stacks coming up. He has a song called Hell and Back. Is this you and Chef, bro? Or is it who is this? Is it Big Stacks and Chef? Obi, if someone makes the playlist, will they get signed? Signed to who? We ain't signed anybody. I'll just say, shout out Big Stacks, man. This one's called Hell and Back. Let's go and check this joint out. Me up, mate.
I've been through hell and back, can't get off my track, folks sit in sack for real. Bro on lack, overdose so dope, and spitting that crack for real. Holy Spirit got me running towards the pressure, track and field. Land him up, knock him down, I just might run back to kill. Many men gon' go for Jews, but all my cuts gon' serve the jeweler. All y'all circles ain't lining up, y'all gon' die try to curve the ruler. Got me up out of that swamp for real, riding in spirits till swerving sewers. Thugs and killers, nervous shooters, bro to rob me, dirty boots.
Through me and bro got driving when we locked into the end. If I feel my flesh on the rise, I just tell them die again. I ain't surprised they throwing darts, but we not trying to make a in. In the valley it get dark, but we gon' battle to the end. On fellowship with devils, you play evil, we not kin. As on the sparrow, we some eagles soaring off the deep end. From illegal, I turn legal, this right here not pretend. Curtis Jackson with this hustle, but on God I depend. Yeah.
Who gon' go for broke, go toe to toe with a god outside
I like
of time. Tryna be fly to the souls for wings, but that's chicken scratch with them dotted lines. Y'all grand enough in other people's business, but I'm fine, this wine still mine of mine. Man, I'm staying up, tryna feed my children, I ain't spending time with nobody line. I want double, portion for all my trouble. Flesh in that grave, I dig it. Don't you forget that shovel. Don't care about all your passes. I might slip but never fumble. Road trip with all that gas and tight grip won't catch me crashing.
Yeah, hell don't got no place for me. This coach cap is make believe. Vultures better not play with me, and no, you cannot lay with me. Hatred won't entangle me. Angels and they stay with me. Pray with me, don't play with me. Holy Spirit be my referee. Tat out all these fables. I know God is able. Came through flipping tables. I know He'll change you. Really rearrange you. Say He can't contain you when I'm speaking facts, and that's for sure. Tore down all my idols. I just look to Him to get it more.
Don't fool with them. I give my life for all my bros. I'm not just cool with them. Set in my sights with all my goals. What can't I do with Him? Christ is in, follow the leader. We been drilling all week, dumping the flesh in the truck of these steamers.
I take authority over lack, fear and doubt. You can't stay. I bat distractions out your mind, saying you cannot stay. We walk up right up in the spirit, little bro. We do not play. Took my dominion, trusting God. We don't follow y'all way.
They done got me started. Pull it up, belling out like we car sick. I might beg your pardon. Put 'em up, Holy Spirit got me fired up. I might be in narcissist. Fill 'em up, flush 'em out with that word on me. Then I load this cartridge. Then I go and expose your darkness. I know that my God is real. He master holy. By that time his bank is way too big. No, you can't match this rolling. Blessings falling down. I catch up back for me. Then a bag for Brody. Big talk on my steps are order. If you wanna stop me, you gon' have to show me.
Yeah, bro. They killed that one. That one was crazy, bro. Shout out to Big Stacks and Chef. That was Chef, right? You said? Nah, this crazy. That song is out, by the way. If you guys like that record, tap in with my guy Big Stacks. BICSTACKS. Yeah, bro. This is a good record, man. That one hit. Shout out Big Stacks, man. Shout out God for real. My Brody to my other Brody and homie, you knocked out for real. I like when he says for real. Stacks be saying for real a lot in his record. God be my referee. I want that Chicago voice, bro, so I could just walk in, like, if my wife, like, I'll just talk like that all the time, like if I'm rapping, like my wife be like, babe, what do you want to eat? I'll be going, what do you say? I'll be going to get some tacos on phone them. Like, just be like something random like that. Babe, where you want to go today? I'll be hitting Target. Gotta be my referee. Gotta be my provider, and I'll be hitting up that Target now. Something like that. I got you in the spot like I'm Target. Like I'm in Target now. Gotta be my referee. I was just saying that all the time. Like, gotta be my referee. Told that other homie, them little homies and they owe me, homie. I can't rap like Stacks. Stacks is just be. I feel like Stacks just let the pen go and just be like, I'm just feeling what I'm feeling. Stacks, here's the thing. Stacks don't usually rap about a topic. He just lets off. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I love about Stacks. Because it's like, whatever's in his mind right then and there is like he'll write. He doesn't have like something brewing like, yo, I want to do a song about this. It's like, yo, give me a beat. I want to rap right now. And then he'll just let off. And I like that. I feel like inside of Christian hip hop, you don't see a lot of that. And that's why I enjoy Stacks. Because I think we need artists like that. You know what I'm saying? I be hitting Target, gotta be my referee. I'm just saying, bro. The rasp reminds me of Thizzle's sound. Yeah, man. See, if y'all know anything about Stacks, my man's a Southside Chicago native. You know what I'm saying? They don't let the GDs in the building. In the door. My bad. In the door. All right, guys. Again, if you want to send in right now. We're going to be doing our last call real soon. Email us right now, rapzillalive@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? rapzillalive@gmail.com. By the way, I got a few more left, but who want to buy this beat, bro? Because I got to get rid of this beat today. Because this beat is sitting on my hard drive, and I'm like, what's up with y'all? Like Diamonds is sitting on my hard drive. This joint. That song's called Hell and Back. I got 3 beats like. I can't believe this beat is sitting on my hard drive. Like, this is for sale. Y'all are tripping. And this beat, this beat is available. 3 are for sale now. Stop playing with me, bro. You telling me all 3 of these beats are for sale right now, and none of y'all copying them yet? And y'all be sending me some tracks with some beats, you know what I'm saying? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop sending me tracks with those type of other beats, and these 3 beats are available. Come on, bro. Don't play me like that, bro. Don't play me like that. For real, though. I'm saying, though. Y'all tripping. How y'all sending me stuff like that? Y'all better jump on those beats. For real. They're available right now. I will give you a deal. If tonight, those 3 beats, they're on my SoundCloud. I got other beats on there too. But I got those 3 beats on my SoundCloud. Any of the beats on my sound, well, no, except the what's it called? I got a few beats on there that are collaborations, but there's 4 beats on there that are not collaborations, bro. Tonight, hit me up about any one of those 4, and I'll give you a good deal. Real talk. I already have a number in my mind too. All right, we got my man Johnny the Light Bear. Johnny the Light Bear. I see you, bro. This one's called Super Clean. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Shout out Johnny, man. Let's go, Johnny. Wait, what's going on? Johnny, what's going on, Johnny? Why isn't it playing? Let me refresh it. Yo, John. Your link is not working, brother. Let me try to play it on a different... let's try that. Let's try it here. Nah, it's not working, Johnny. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. It's not working, bro. Yeah, I think the link is broken. The link might be broken, Johnny. Try to resend that. Like try to redo another email. Until then, I got GamFam coming up. He said finishing up my EP on the Parables. This song Johnny, don't text it to me. I need it in the email. This song gives the hope of the redemption of those who are lost. Spoken Word. Oh, shout out Spoken Word. Captures the spirit of the older brother who hasn't opened his heart to compassion and the young for the younger brother. GamFam and Spoken Word. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. All right. Parable of the Prodigal Son. Shout out to my man GamFam. Let's go and check this joint out. Johnny, resend it, bro. Or it could be me. Hold up. Oh.
Hey, yo, I need you to know that the Father loves you. It doesn't matter how far you've gone. It doesn't matter where you've been. Let's go to Luke 15:11-32 and talk about it. Let's preach.
Johnny, you're crazy.
Look, you ain't gotta have it all shined and cleaned up like that. He got the kind of love is on time, you cling to right back, yeah. He ain't even mad at all, nah. A lot of us are prodigals. He put a robe on the ring of the finger, then bring him the cattle, and then it's a ball. It don't matter what you've been through, he'll take you like that. Plans made didn't go through, he'll bring you right back. I pray that you come to, and when you do, you'll see it all. Hey. It's a lot of us a prodigal. A lot of us been a younger brother, a lot of us been in that place. In some way walked away from the father, pursued our shares of estate. What's crazy is he'll give it to you and never start a debate. Then when you ready to walk in the faith, then he'll make a way of escape. He divided, we gather, we journey, we squander, we in famine, impoverished, we wander, in hunger, we yeah, well remember the father provided provisions for the men that he hired. Why would I sit here and sin and lie down with the swine? Go home. Hey. You ain't gotta have it all shined and cleaned up like that. He got the kind of love is on time, you cling to right back. Yeah, he ain't even mad at all. Nah. A lot of us are prodigals. He put a rope on the ring of the finger, then bring him the cattle and then it's a ball. It don't matter what you've been through, he'll take you like that. Plans made didn't go through, he'll bring you right back. I pray that you come to, and when you do, you'll see it all. Hey. It's a lot of us a prodigal.
Where was he when I was faithful? When I was watching over, he was wasteful. It's distasteful to throw a party for the wicked. He threw away his inheritance, so it's more prodigal of you to waste forgiveness. I'm sick of the celebration, I refuse to attend. When I stayed, he up and went. I deserve the calf, I deserve the ring and the sandals and all that was given to him. You gave him acceptance at the expense of my rejection.
You ain't gotta have it all shined and cleaned up like that. He got the kind of love is on time, you cling to right back. Yeah, he ain't even mad at all. Nah. A lot of us are prodigals. He put a rope on the ring of the finger, then bring him the cattle and then it's a ball. It don't matter what you've been through, he'll take you like that. Plans made didn't go through, he'll bring you right back. I pray that you come to, and when you do, you'll see it all. Hey, it's a lot of us are prodigals.
My son, all that is mine is yours. Your brother was lost and is now found, but bitterness has now found you. Don't let it take your inheritance too.
All right, all right. I'm like going through some of these comments. Shout out to GamFam. Shout out to Spoken Worth, man. Yo, real talk though. They did a good job. They did a good job. Now, Gam, I'm like at a 9, and the reason why is because I felt like when Spoken Word came in, you should have dropped all the trap sounds, because like you have it started to get, it got redundant, and it felt like you had a chance. It was like you alley-ooped that part to him. Like you had a chance to alley-oop it to Spoken Word, but it felt like you just kind of. It didn't feel like you even passed the ball. It felt like you just kind of like walked over there and gave it to him. You get what I'm saying? Like it wasn't stylish. It was just kind of like, hey, I'm gonna give you the ball, but here you go, and walked over and gave it to him, like traveling and all. But you had a chance, and I think that it was in the production. Like, just take out the drums, make it more cinematic for him in that moment, and then bring it back into you, bro. It would have been crazy, though. I would have given it a 10 easily if he would have done that, because you got Spoken Word. Remember, like you gotta have it shine in its own way. Like, you got to dress it up for that. And I felt like what you did, it didn't necessarily do that. It just kind of, it only captured more of a, yeah, it just felt like, he was trying to keep up with you, as opposed to like, here it is. Y'all both were right here, and it was like complimenting both of y'all. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm at like a 9, but it was good. It was really, really good idea. It's just that one part needed. Just that. I respect that. I want it to be right. So thanks. Understand. I love you, Gam fam. Yeah. Really, really, really dope, man. Really, really dope record though. Shout out Gam fam, bro. I was ready like to hit the 10 button. Real talk. All right. Johnny sent me another link. Let's see if this one works. This one looks different. I'll say that. Let's see if it works. Shout out Johnny the Library. This one's called Super Clean.
Mark Van Parley, drop a bomb upon him.
All praise to the King of Kings, all praise to the Maker. I was living in darkness, safe to say I was living in danger. Till a homie came with the aim, pointed me to the light like a laser. Got me from the dark side like Vader. We on the way up, turn to the Skywalker when I met the Father. I read that in Luke. If you don't gather with him, you gon' scatter against her with no honor. Ain't that the truth? What kind of love with saved sinners? We got this message, we some grave diggers. That's me and you. By His grace, we stay sipping. Hey, God got the juice. How about provision? Provided a lamb. The real meaning to Jehovah Jireh. Don't need a private jet, designer check or ice my neck to know my soul's designer. Walk by faith that caused my soul's delight. Cause I'm tapped in. Don't need a double tap to heal or cause my soul to light up. Dust my shoes, get my shoulders white. Yeah, I'm really clean. He lights my path and guides my steps like Mike, Jack, and Billie Jean. I gotta ask, man, what you trusting in? Hey, what you really mean? Trusting in anything else other than Christ to save? That's a silly thing. Cause the few among the many seen the light. Who got the glow? I see the fam looking bright. The word on the throne is your name in the book of life. We highlight the word, so I know you looking right.
Turn your face to the light, the fire serpent and done it. Turn your face to the light, the fire serpent and done it. Turn your face to the light, the fire serpent and done it. Fire serpent and done it. Fire serpent and done it.
Chest, shoulders, shoes, hey, I'm really clean. Chest, shoulders, yeah, my soul, yeah, I'm really clean. Chest, shoulders, my soul, yeah, I'm really clean. Hey, I'm really clean. But I came out the darkness. The spirit came and heart switched. Like Nintendo's, look with the wind blow. Hey, look like cartridge. But I ain't playing like Lil Bro. Watch. I know my God is sovereign. And He calls me, I'll be a light. I ain't got no options. Cause the few among the many seen the light. Who got the glow? I see the fam looking bright. The word on the throne is your name in the book of light. We highlight the word, so I know you looking right. I see it.
Okay. Shout out Johnny the Library. That was called Super Clean. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling, man? How y'all feeling? Aaron Bryan says head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Maestro, he says, I want a deeper pen, so I'm gonna give it a 5. Ricky said, who is this? That was Johnny the Library. Ewop, he said, nah, I changed my mind from 8 to 7, got repetitive. Do Ray Marie says 7.5. EKO said 7. Wait, you call yourself the Christian Juggalo? That is wild. DJ Ant is a 7. Kayla B said 6, respectfully. Aaron Bryan said the bridge sounded like head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Am I wrong? I hear what you're saying, but he was saying, like, I get what he was saying too, but it needed, man, that beat though. And he knows what he knew I was gonna say that. That beat reminded me of like a skeletal version of, and I don't know what it is, like that beat and the other beat that you sent in too. For some reason they had no melodies, right? Like did they have a melody? It felt like it was more drums, but it reminded me of a skeletal version of Now They Know, what 116. Y'all remember that record? And who remembers that record? I'm all up in it, dance at the I'm in it. Gonna make it down in a minute. Yeah. So now, and it's like, now they know. Now they know. Now they know. What do we get if our song is dope, or is it just critiquing only? No, if you get Song of the Night, you're gonna get playlisted on Rapzilla's Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora Station playlist. If you get a 10, you'll get playlisted on 2 of them. But if you get a Song of the Night, you'll get playlisted on all of our playlists. Yeah, it just reminds me of that vibe. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't give me the. I felt like, and Johnny, like again, like I know we're working right, but I feel like again it's just start sending them to me, Johnny. Just start sending them to me personally, and I'll tell you what you need to work on. Do your best to not just go out and like get it all mixed and mastered, like just be like, yo, this is an idea I have. Like, what can we do? I'd rather you do that. Because here, I still feels like you just have no help with direction. You know what I mean? I still think you need a lot more help with direction before we go into, because that's the thing. Like, essentially, you want to build with a producer to where you could eventually, if you wanted to go off and be like, okay, I think I got the idea of what I want to sound like now. A lot of artists do that. Like, who was it? I know I saw No Big Deal do that quite a bit. Like, he was building with specific producers, and then now he's like working with a ton of different ones. I saw it with Esso. I saw it with even Reach Records. Like, there was a lot of times that they would just go to like friggin' T Stone in the beginning. It was like Tony Stone was on everybody's track, and then it went to like G Styles, or AKA Gavi. Gavi ended up doing like everybody's stuff, and then it turned into like Kardec. It turned into myself. It turned into like all these, like, it was just, usually I expect people to come to me. We can work on your sound, and then you start knowing what you like, and eventually you'll branch out and start working with everybody else. Like, that's how it, in my belief, like, I think you need to continue doing, Johnny. So continue. Let's keep chopping it up. Let's keep working. Right now, as is this record, I'm at like a 6.5 with it, but I know you got something, bro. And I know we're working on something too. So I want to see you continue progressing. Ain't you in Canada? Yeah, for the time being. For the time being. Shout out to my bro, Johnny the Library. Again, you guys go give him a follow. Show him some love. Is this a Christian channel? It is. Yeah. You want to get a critique from him? From who? How much to submit? It is $50. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the Instagram comments. I'm on YouTube right now. We got a lot of people on YouTube. That's kind of where I'm at. I remember, hey, yo, Dirty Rice, another one. Joseph Perlasny, another one. Wit Music, same thing, bro. Bars and Beats, stop texting me. I gave you my number. And you just no, I'm just kidding, bro. Yes, for the time being. For the time being. We're praying, man. Y'all pray for us. Y'all pray for us. Yeah, so like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Love you, Johnny. You already know, bro. Just start sending the tracks to me, bro. My bad, bro. Didn't know this was a Christian. Oh, you good, bro? Don't worry. I ain't tripping. All right, I got 3 tracks left. If you are trying to get in here now. I'm gonna do a last call. Would love to see us get like 5 more people, because I want to just hang out a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? We got an Onaj Porter with his song Inheritance. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Man, Raymond Stone.
Hey, look, I just had a convo with my therapist. She got me thinking about my come up in inheritance. It's too much on the line, time to dial in. It's some milestones, we just still a mile in. I just had a convo with my therapist. She got me dreaming about my come up in inheritance. It's too much on the line, time to dial in. It's some milestones, we just still a mile in. Your dimensions, not my intentions, man. Please don't try to box it, might just show you I'm sunny. Listen, so keep it distance. Don't need dimensions, I've been approved. And I had to drive before the time I'm licensed for vehicles. With a license to kill, I'm righteously ill. A light on the hill, this all for the feels, this all for the real, but not for the real. No paparazzi for celebrities here, just popping off a Piggy Marty and the mind still. Improbable, I popping all my people not with me there. Pursuing all the prophecies, I promise I'll take it there. Making sure that the momentum positive, plus life abundantly, way less a pot. Can't be sorry if I'm progressing properly. You wanna reminisce, sometimes we have less common sense. Conscious how my time is spent, I'm moving awkwardly, just dodging hell and poverty. This inside of me is the ghost inside of me, and so these scary hours obviously. Look, I just had a convo with my therapist. She got me thinking about my come up in inheritance. It's too much on the line, time to dial in. It's some milestones, we just still a mile in. I just had a convo with my therapist. She got me dreaming about my come up in inheritance. It's too much on the line, time to dial in. It's some milestones, we just still a mile in. Imposter sat me down, we had a one-on-one. He looked me in my eyes and said, you're one of one. And I know this shit gets hard, but that's for everyone. So while you walking in your purpose or just running, it ain't easy, man, and nothing been serious, dog. Ain't no other way around it, don't be delirious, dog. So everybody can't just come and slide and chill, we lie for real. They live for reals, but that ain't nothing, you ain't real. Alright, let me pop my Indiana Southside, second ass money trap. Not a lot to do, so I know family doing fair time. Put on work, thank God it ain't a shirt, thank God the blood still works. I say it in these songs until I'm gone, that's a deadline. Tipper, got it just to give ya. Never thought by 30 I'll be making alright, oh shoot. Go figure, man, God's plan was bigger than pictures. My mind painted back when drawing stick figures. Hold up, I just had a combo with my therapist. She got me thinking about my come up in inheritance. It's too much on the line, time to dial in. It's some milestones, we just still a mile in. I just had a combo with my therapist. She got me dreaming about my come up in inheritance. It's too much on the line, time to dial in. It's some milestones, we just still a mile in. Now go, shawty, go, it's your party. We ain't never backing down to nobody. So go, shawty, go, shawty. It's your party. We ain't never backing down from nobody. Go, shawty, yeah.
All right, that was Onaj Porter, man. Onaj Porter with his song Inheritance. Chat, what you saying? How you feeling? What you thinking? Aaron Bryan just says nope. That's crazy. Ewop, my man says 6.5. Ewop says that ending was kind of corny with the Go Shawty. Dore Marie said broken rap. I'd love to hear him freestyle. What are you saying, Aaron? Oh, Jay says it's a radio banger. Aaron says I feel like Obi wouldn't like my track I did with MC Magic. Oh, Nas, appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. There's a calling to be a Christian juggalo. Y'all understand? You understand what the definition of juggalo is, though? Because I had a lot of friends that used to be juggalos, and yeah, their whole subgenre and culture that they were trying to promote was really, really like, it's really, really bad. EKO gave it a 6. Darnell said that was clean. Gustavo said I like the feel of the record. The Go Shawty was a bit corny though. It's a 7 to him. Loon said I can hear the song in the background of a TV series. You know what? That's a good. I would say that is a 10 inside of the sync world, because I was like, okay, this is cool. it feels safe. Usually Safe Records send those off to sync. If the beat is exclusive, by the way. Obi, you're Mexican and you have to remember that dude's music, right? Wait, what dude? Which one are you talking about? MC Man. Oh yeah, like like Chicano rap. Juggalo for Jesus. Yeah, but this is where I feel like strippers would be like strippers for Jesus. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll get into that in a minute. Onaj. I think it was a good record. It was decent. It was safe. I would love to hear you experiment on like some, like almost like Louisiana, like 504 Boys type beats. Like with, you remember how Juvenile had those beats like it was real fast paced, but it had like just bounce feel, like the Louisiana bounce to it. That's like, people still be rapping on that type of stuff, and it takes a little molding for the artist, but you got to get with a producer to be able to do that. I would love to hear you on something like that. Where you from, Onaj? Where are you from? Yeah, Manny Fresh type beats was crazy. Pimps for Jesus. Where you from, bro? Because I felt like I heard you say like Indiana. I don't know why I heard Indiana in there. I could have heard wrong. Oh yeah, I was right. Okay, Indiana. Okay, cool. So you up there? You're not far either. I would say, man, you close to Detroit, and Detroit has a certain sound too that you could probably even tap into. But I would say, like that fast-paced style of rap, you got to get with somebody to be able to help you with that. And explore other avenues too. I want to hear what other type of music you can do. I don't want, like, because when I get introduced to somebody, I'm always like, what can you do? Like, how can you switch it up? Because you can't just make the same type of tempo beats all the time. Unless you're from like the Bay Area. Right? Yeah. What'd you say, Timekeep? You crazy. Definitely down for the challenge too. Yeah, like, see, this is where if I were to work with somebody and we sit down, I'll be like, look, send me some more music of yours. I want to listen to where you're at. I'll listen to usually like 2, and I'll be like, all right, cool. I want to hear you do this and do that. So Nas, I would love to hear more from you to see where you're at, so I can even point you to be like, yo, you could do this. Where's your range? You know what I'm saying? I would like to hear the range of that. Bay is overplayed. I don't know. Hey, Gustavo, appreciate you, dog. Thank you for tapping in with us, man. The chat is crazy. I know. The chat is wild right now. It's always wild, and it's like it's because midnight's coming up. So you know what I'm saying? I'm ready to work, OB. I got a few demos ready. Onaj, hit me up on IG, bro. Hit me up right now on IG. Let's tap in. Let's see what we can do. I got some openings, I think, this week. I can check. I might be free sometime in the middle of the week for sure. But yo, if you are trying to book me for this week coming up, you got to do that now, because people are getting in and trying to book with me already. I know Monday and Tuesday might be full already, so Wednesday, Thursday, those are my only 2 days right now. So tap in with me if you're trying to do that. Yeah, I'm at with this one. I would say it's a safe one for me. It's like a 7.57. If you would have sent this into what's it called? If you would have sent this into like, man, what's it called? if you were to send it into sync, it would do it would do decent. I think, in my opinion, I think people would act. I think you might be able to get a sync for sure. For sure, you right on. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. Shout out to my man Onaj Porter. Let's talk, bro. Hit me up. Yeah, he's busy. Had to book with OB 2 weeks in advance. It happens, bro. And sometimes like stuff comes up too. Hey, EKO, real quick. I want to say something. I'm not trying like it's the reason why I was saying that is just to evaluate a little bit. The only reason I say that is because like the Juggalo culture, man. I know a brother who got saved, who was like running with ICP, like the Hatchet team, like that whole label, that whole Hatchet Man label. There was a brother that like when I was living in Oklahoma, he lived down the street, and he was like one of like he used to go by Chappie, and he was like a really popular dude in the Juggalo scene. And like I said, he was rolling with ICP, he was rolling with Twisted, he was rolling with all them. And bro, he'll tell you like himself, like he stopped calling himself that because the culture was full of like the Juggalo culture. It was nothing but drugs, like sex, and like violence. There was a lot of violence from that culture, like a ton of violence. Those Juggalo fests, bro, that they had, bro, people were getting like drugged and raped and stuff like that there. That's the only reason why I say that. I think it's a cool testimony though that you can talk about like, man, God saved me from that culture. I'm no longer a Juggalo, praise God. You know, you don't gotta be called that anymore. You know, just call yourself a believer. Yeah, no. I'm just saying. That's the only reason why I talk about that. EWAP, you don't gotta book. People don't book with me and come here. We do everything virtual. Everything's virtual. Of course, bro. No one getting raped. I'm not saying you are doing that. I'm saying that was going on. There's no question about it that wasn't going on. Like, there's a whole documentary about it, bro. Like, I'm only telling you because I love you, dog. Like, I'm not. I love a lot. I love everybody that come in here, even if you troll me or whatever. The only reason I'm saying that is just to really evaluate that. But yeah, there was a lot of that, like juggalettes getting raped, and like there was a lot of other stuff going on there, man, where they were like, it was bad. It was really, really bad. There's like a whole documentary about it, them even praising it. It was like that stuff trying to going on there. I'm not saying that the artists were doing that, but it was going on in the crowd. Like all the juggalos, so-called juggalos that were there, that's all it was. But that's the only reason I'm saying that is because I met people that were in that culture, and I grew up with people that were in that culture, man. So that's the only reason. Is like, just evaluate that label, because that label is tied up to a lot of bad stuff. And it's the same way where I said, where people say, man, I'm a stripper for Jesus. Like, what? Well, I don't strip no more, but I'm a stripper for Jesus. Like, how does that work? You know what I mean? So that's the only reason why I say that, bro. Just a little bit of the evaluation. Just kind of, think about that. But yeah, bro. Praying for you, bro. All right, let's go. We got Joshua. We got my man Joshua Cox with his song Reppin'. Here's a song off my recently dropped album. I hope you guys like it. Let's go ahead and check this out. Let's check this joint out.
When I'm on the mic, I don't rep the East and West Coast. Roll with the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost from coast to coast. Spitting lines of bars that cause Marcy Night in new ways of thinking, bro. Unashamed, Romans 1:16 like Tripoli and McQuay. I bring that flame, so listen up while I'm speaking. Are you heathens? The living like heathens, breathing to death as I teach about Jesus. Voice in the wilderness, call me John the Baptist, preaching the way, the truth, the life, but they ain't trying to have it. Let's face it, I'm a fanatic. History don't have any baggage from my past. Even you cats asking, where does he get his music? We don't understand it, that's understandable. You live by the world standards, passing the blood, choking and laughing as I pour my heart out with this pen. Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is at hand. You see, I rep for the king of this kingdom, steady coming, whether or not you're ready for it. So don't ignore it while you busy claiming Jesus. I'm repping Jesus.
No other name, no other name, never the same since he came. It's grace for the lowest and grace for the highest. It's healing for the sick and some truth for the liars. Beginning from the end, he already knows. So I ain't gotta stress over arch goals. Submitted to his will, full of comfort and peace. Positioned in his presence so my prayers never cease. You worry about his name, I'm looking at his nature. I'm way past religion and all of the nomenclature. I've been in the word ever since I was a babe. But when the spirit came, I was hyper than a rave. Just call me sinner saved.
And we all saved. God got the keys and he let us out the cage. We've seen better days, I see him every day. He washed away my sins like my hair filled the waves. The devil got a pocket like he in the Cascades. I'm not worried about getting paid, cause I'm rich in my faith. God ain't got a market, he ain't got a post to add. This ain't temporary, this is more than just a fad. I got Jay with me, I got Paul with me. We send all the praise, all the days that we live in. It's the most blessed feeling with God in my heart. How could I not finish when he been there from the start?
You looking at the J's while I'm pointing to the maker, creator. He never leaves or forsakes me. On the straight and narrow, fly like an arrow, hitting the target. Bullseye, God's got a bird's eye view on me, so be careful what you do to me, homie. You can't stop me, maybe hold me up for a moment. Then I'm right back on it, for laying the sins, praying the sin. Hit you with the word of God again. If you don't understand, raise your hand and I'll say it again. Forget your brain, I'm aiming at your heart, man. Spirit of God leading me into the distant lands, taking back what the enemy stole from me. He can't have it, here I come, blasting, demanding, I'm not asking. Standing in the word of God. Standing in the word of God. Standing in the word of God. Standing in the word of God.
All right, man. Josh, I appreciate you, dog. Thank you for submitting that record. That one was called Rep in Chat. What you thinking? How you feeling? B-Way says song somehow gives me anxiety. Don't feel like that there's a constant direction here. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Loons, we got you, dog. You in the queue, man. You're the last one. Again, guys, last call. If anybody wants to submit the record, go ahead and submit. Make sure y'all tap in. Bars and Beats says a 5 for me. Kayla, I'm not gonna repeat that because the last time I said that, something came out of me that I don't understand why. Tina said, yeesh, I don't even know where to start. Wow. B-Way gave it a 4. Stacks gave it a 5. Kayla said it wasn't terrible, but 0 replay for me. Jack said keep going. Ewop said 4. Brody Strong 3.5 maybe. Matthew gave it a 9. Wow. Ewop, again, you don't what I was saying earlier is like everybody does these studio sessions with me, but it's all virtual. It's not like some people fly in and work with me like that, or fly me out and I work with them too. But yeah. Del Rey Marie, I love what she said. Safe and dated. 5. Kayla. Matthew gave it, it's a 7. It was good. Again, if you are trying to submit right now. DJ Ant gave it a 4. Timekeeper gave it a 4. I get getting flued out. Yeah, I get flued out sometimes. Chris, what up, man? Again, come over to YouTube, guys. Everybody going through on on IG. I know. Come over to YouTube. The run-on sentence made it hard to listen to. Tina, you killing it out there, girl. Thank you. Hey, listen. 5 kids, I hear you. I got 5 kids too. I hear you, bro. Loon said 5.5. So check it out. I agree with Tina. Tina is like, she's been killing it with her critiques tonight. She said the run-on sentence made it hard to listen to. I wish I could pin your comment on YouTube, Tina, but she's on Instagram. Stack said it sounded like he was reading it off a piece of paper, like it sounded dry, bro. And that's the thing. It's like, I think there was 2 artists on this joint, but it felt very, very, very like scatterbrained. Like it was kind of like, I'm just gonna say a bunch of stuff about Jesus, and that was it. And then like the beat was so like the beat wasn't even like, there was nothing special about that beat. I wouldn't have, put that record out with that beat. The other thing was, definitely felt like a run-on sentence. It didn't have like, it felt like it was just going, and it didn't like, there was no, hey, I'm like, it just felt like there was no ending, and dude just kind of stopped like very, very sporadically. There was no setup. There was no real structure. It just felt, you know what it felt like? I used to do construction with my dad back in the day. And when he would do like, when he would go in to a house and he would do like drywall, my dad used to do drywall. I would like help him, and I would just kind of sweep up and pretend like I was doing something. Mainly because he would buy me a video game afterwards. But it was like we would go and my dad would do all the drywall, and there was this feeling that you would get inside of like a house that just got drywalled, no floor, it's all cement, concrete floor. There's no rug, there's no insulation yet on the floor. It was just like I would sweep up all the dust from. Anyways, it just felt like that. Like it's not done. It's like, man, there's so much more that needs to go into this house for it to be like livable. But my dad just put up the sheetrock, and it just felt like man, they're like almost like never ending. I never knew, because when I was a kid, I would just see that. I never saw the ending product. So for me, it felt like it was never ending. Like every time I went to another house, it just felt like, man, we just did the drywall. When am I going to see the ending of this? It's never going to end. And that's what it felt like. It just sounded not done, like it's not going to be finished. There was no structure. It just felt like, cool. It's there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I was being nice, respectfully. I was more of a 1, 2.5. Yeah, for me, I'm like at a 3 with the record. Now, I'm not saying that these fools can't rap. I think they can. Like, they can put words together, but I want to hear it like more with a direction. It just felt like, man, like I'm just gonna talk about Jesus. It's like, that's cool, but like be a little bit more intentional with your writing when you're rapping. This goes for everybody, right? There's a lot of rappers that I heard tonight too that did the same thing, where it was just like, there was no intent. Just felt like it was blah. And that makes sense. It didn't feel like it was like, yo, this is amazing, blah blah blah. Like it just felt like it was a decent attempt, but all right, you got that out the way. Let's hear what you really can do. That's what it feels like. This record feels like it's just dusting the cobwebs off, as opposed to like, all right, here's the real song I'm about to do. You know what I'm saying? The beat in the background reminded you of "Breathe" by Blue Control. Oh, really? This one? No, it wasn't this one. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. So that's kind of what it felt like. It didn't feel like an actual record that I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this one. I'm at a good 3 with this joint. Got to get some better production, got to get some better directions and better structure, and let's really solidify a good record for you, an intentional record. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, y'all got to work with some producers, man. All right, I got 2 songs left, so if you're trying to get in here now before we end it. We got Timekeeper coming up. I don't know about Timekeeper. I know that's your screen name. It's a cool screen name. Artist name, I don't know. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Bro, why you got me requesting access for you, bro? I gotta Google Drive. Guys, y'all gotta make sure that if it's Google Drive, it's gotta play. I don't need to request access and all this junk. All right, Timekeeper, you're gonna have to go last now. We got Loons. Bro, how you say your last name is Mortiz? Okay, cool. Loons Mortiz. This one's called Deserve Better. Let's go and check this joint out. What's your artist name? Soulfully Me, what's good, bro? Come over to the YouTube channel, bro.
Tell me when the ride is over. Feel like I'm on a roller coaster. Been dealing with all this sober. Can't tell when you're drawing closer. How you gonna stay beside me when I hide you come and find me? Feel like I'm not worth your time. Feel like I'm not worth your time. I've been through all this before. No, I can't do this alone. You've been with me through the storm. With you, I feel like I'm home. Drowning from holding my pride. Too scared to let you inside. Afraid of the things you might find. Thinking you'll leave me behind, but you never left, no. Just pour out heaven. You never left, no. You deserve better. You deserve better. You deserve better. You treat me better than this. You deserve better. You deserve better. 'Cause you treat me better than this. You treat me better. Time is way too short for me to live with regret. So I'ma give you all that I can give till the end. Where do we go now? How can I slow down? I wanna be close to you, you're all I know now. I'm on aboard now. You caught me like a wave at the harbor, sinking
deserve better, 'cause you treat me better than this.
All right, bro. Shout out to you. How you saying him again? Loons. Shout out to Loons, man. I want to read some of these comments real quick. Do Ray Marie says, I like it. I think it needs a verse or two. Sounds like a chorus and a bridge. Needs more depth. Other than that, I dig it. Aaron Ortega says, doesn't say much. A bit monotonous, in my opinion. I posted this one earlier, but he said Spokehead 82 says this is decent. Sounds more like a hook or chorus to me, though. Need some sped up verses in between. Kayla says a little pitchy on the highs, eh? That's what she said. Uncle Ewop, he says, nah, man, this ain't it, brother. But hey, at least you love the Lord. Hey, yo. Yo, this comment is golden. This is like the comment of the night for me. My man said, hey, man, your song ain't good, but praise God, though. He was like, hey, man, you know, this is whack, but Jesus loves you, though. It's like, Ewop, that was wild. That's a wild comment, bro. Stack said it's kind of long and slow. Christ and Tiller, that's wild. Ivy Music says needs a verse and Melodyne was over. Needs a verse and Melodyne was overkill. I think this track got potential. In a way. Darnell says I like the few of it, the feel, I'm assuming, but don't really care for listening to a whole song of I'm disappointing Jesus. Maybe a resolution would help. Oh, that's good. Loon said I was experimenting. I rap on a regular. Do Ray Marie said 4.5. Stacks like, this man's wild. Nah, I'm sorry, bro. Oh my gosh. Pause. Timekeeper said long and slow is my rap name. I know it's after midnight, but chill, bro. That comment was backhanded encouragement. Hey, bro, this ain't it, but praise God though. Hey, but you Christian though. He was like, it's good, but you know, it's not good, but yo, where's that comment at again? This is so wild. Nah, man, this ain't it, brother. But hey, at least you love Jesus. At least you love the Lord. That's wild. That is a wild comment, in my opinion. How long was the song? It was over 4 minutes. I'll say that. I will say that. Listen, last call, guys. I had another person submit theirs. Deshaun, I got you, bro. So look, Loons, I would love to hear what you normally do. I like that you I love the experimentation, right? I think you can definitely implement it in a way. There was a way that I felt like you could have done. By the way, you have a heavy accent. Do you know Spanish? Because if you know Spanish, I felt like doing trap soul type stuff, but like in like Spanish wise, like in Spanish, would go crazy in my opinion. But last call. If you're trying to submit your record, do that right now. Pay for your spot before we end tonight. Tina, my bad. She had said something on Instagram. I'm trying to get that going. She said the auto-tune was not a good fit for this beat and the lack of change-ups in melody and cadence because listening fatigue. That's so real. I love that you said that, Tina. She said like listening fatigue. Like that's real, bro. Listening fatigue is a real thing. Like if you listen to music, you're just like, damn, bro, my ears is tired, bro. You know what I'm saying? Again, guys, if you're tapping in on Instagram, come through to the YouTube family. I know I'm like barely looking at the comments on IG because YouTube be popping, bro. I got you, Timekeeper. You coming up next. Now I speak Puerto Rican. I feel like a Puerto Rican. It is Spanish, bro. Loons, it's Spanish, but it's a different dialect. You know what I'm saying? It's a different dialect of Spanish. So, bro, oye, papi, dale, way. That's solid, Tina. Thank you. I agree, though. I think, bro, just drop some Spanish in that mug. Go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. Because I felt like that would have rhymed differently and gotten crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's Spanish, but it's just a different dialect. It's a different dialect. Spanish isn't Mexican. Spanish is Spanish, right? Like we speak Spanish. Latinos speak Spanish. We have different dialects, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's not like, hey, I speak Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I like that. Same smell, different nostril. Oye, papi. ¿Qué tal, papi? I mean, it's hella Spanglish. The same thing with like Tex-Mex, bro. I appreciate the experimentation. I like the creativity. I heard the creativity there, and I like what you were trying to do. I think you need help building it more. Again, tap in with your boy. I would love to hear what else you can do, where your range is at. You say you can rap. Let me hear what you can do on a rap, like in a rap track as well. To my Latinos out there, I hope y'all really take advantage of the Spanish y'all know in y'all's records. I think when you don't, I feel like you miss out, man. There's so many things that you can do to help utilize that and like incorporate that rather, bro. Like just let it go. You know what I mean? Let it go. Just start speaking Spanish, bro. It's cool. Heaven is Spanglish. Heaven. It's like English with Spanish accent. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Abre las ventanas. Open the windows, bro. But that's kind of where I'm at. I'm at a 6, man. I appreciate the creativity, but there's still like a lot of work that needs to be done. There's potential in this record. There still needs work though. Still needs work. All my records are Spanglish. Really? That's dope, Tina. Appreciate it. All right. Nah, but solid advice. Nah, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Nah, this ain't it though. But at least you love the Lord. Oh my gosh. Shout out to EWAP for comment of the night. All right, man. We got 2 more left. Again, if you are trying to get in right now, get in right now before we end. We got Timekeeper. Record called Addicted. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Timekeeper, what's your real rap name, bro? Download Doodle real quick. I already know what it's gonna be.
There's some people in your life for seasons, and everything that happens is for a reason. And when it's done, you can catch them leaving. If any of them stay, they people pleasing. Tell me why I try to break in time this thing out. Just like the set of CSI and find this thing out. But like a dope boy, I know I gotta grind this out. Something serious, but I'm hoping y'all don't find this out. And I'm praying like, is it right to feel like this right now? It's my addiction according to my affliction. My brother said it's gonna take more than pimping. Like it's gonna take more than breath to get you living. I'm saying maybe you gifted. Yeah, that's it, cause I can't seem to figure out how you got me twisted and oh so lifted. Catch me, I must be tripping.
You're all that I wanted and all that I need. It's like a fairy tale love.
Yeah,
that only I believe.
That only I believe.
Only you can see just what you do to me. You got me so addicted. Baby, let me set you free.
So now I'm like, girl, what's the deal? Cause I'm just trying to analyze how you feel. This is the first time I've done this for real. I can't even ask you myself of your appeal. To me, I just had to cop my turn. Told a friend to throw hints cause I don't wanna let it burn. So if she says no, there ain't no concern. I've been around, but I've been in this thing to learn. If a girl stays with you and already kissed you and makes you stable for love, you wait though. To wait past 8, yo, I don't mean to sound hateful, but the chances be that your lady's unfaithful. And I know that might seem crazy, but it's sad to move on, and I hope you prove me wrong. That's in the future, but for now, I'm lifted. Your love is like a pill, I'm already addicted.
You're all that I wanted and all that I need. It's like a fairy tale love that only I believe. If only you can see.
If only you could see
what you do to me. You got me so addicted. Baby, let me set you free.
Your love is like a pill. You got me popping more just because I love the thrill. And if I'm running out, then I'll get a refill. There's no other way to hate cause I'm a lust still. No hesitation for all this dough I'm making. You make me stutter like I'm infatuated. Just like a drug, then I guess I'm faded. But if I'm a drunk, then you mean inebriation. With every passing glance, you send me sensations. And it ain't like I never knew it, but I'm so complacent. And we so adjacent, and I don't usually say it, but you my favorite. Let's go together, you can be my queen. Cause Lord knows I need a check on vanity. But truth is, you are my sanity. What you mean to me is what my sound is to humanity. Yeah.
You're all that I wanted, all that I wanted, all that I need. It's like a fairy tale love that only I believe. You can see just what you do to me. You got me so addicted.
I'm addicted, girl.
Baby, let me set you free.
Baby girl, I need you right now.
Baby, you can count on me. Oh, I'ma set you free.
Timekeeper said, I made this in 2006. Serious. Why are you sending me something from 2006? You got me texting somebody right now asking them if this was them. I don't know if you trolling or what, Timekeeper. You got me texting somebody to see if this is you, but I don't know. We shall see. I don't think so because he hasn't texted me back. Do I like it? Respectfully, is this dated, bro? I mean, I know you say you made it in 2006, so I don't know what else to tell you that it was just that this sounds like 2006 type Christian hip hop. And that's the thing, Christian hip hop had its sound in 2006. Like it had its own sound in 2006. It sounded like when you said Christian hip hop, there was a sound there. It sounded like what I would have thought Christian hip hop would sound like in 2006. Because in 2006, I remember some of the Christian hip hop there. You know what I'm saying? So it was during that time when you're a zealous Christian, all this sounds great. When you're a new believer, anything that replaces what we knew formerly is like a breath of fresh air to us, right? Like for instance, it's like, and this is like my theory when it comes to like Christianity and stuff. When we not theory on Christianity, I worded that differently. I need to word that differently. Sorry. This is my theory on with like Christian hip hop. A lot of us Christians and Christian hip hop, when we get saved, we're so much like mud. You feel me? Like think of a pig in a puddle of mud, right? Pigs don't get out of puddle of muds. They play and wallow in puddle of muds. But when you have puddles of mud, rather, when you have a sheep and you throw a sheep in there, it doesn't belong there. It wants to get out, right? And it's gonna want to clean itself off. That's not its place. When we're in sin, we are that pig that's just in the puddle and we don't care. We're like, oh, this is normal. When we get saved, we become that sheep, and anytime we fall in that mud, we're like, no, we don't want to be in this anymore. And anything that's clean, we want, right? So think of the Christian. When the Christian gets saved, we get rid of all of the mud that we used to be playing with. Whether it was any type of sin related thing, that could have been including music, right? So in Christian hip hop, I feel like when it's like Jesus, like, yo, this ain't about sex and drugs. It's about Christ. Sign me up. I don't care what it sounds like. You know what I mean? So with this sound, I remember Christian hip hop when it was like going through its change of like modern day feel. It was still stuck in like its old ways, and like it was like people were still trying to make it like, and I appreciated it back then because people were trying to make it its own. They didn't want it to sound like the world, because they were all like, anything that sounds like the world, it's like is ungodly. I think we had a poor view on that because of the way we are all image bearers, right? At the end of the day, me and Cardi B are image bearers of Jesus. We are. We have been given God-given talents to create art. We have. That's from the Lord. That's not from Satan. Now, our motives of doing it is different, right? She might be doing it for self-gain, for pride, for like, look at me, I'm this and that, which, what I would say, perverts the content, the what she's trying, perverts the art, in my opinion. I can still appreciate the art because I'm like, yo, this beat is fire. Like the way she raps is dope, or whatever it might be. You know what I'm saying? I'm just using her as an example, but her content is ungodly. You know what I'm saying? In the same sense, only reason I'm bringing that back is because I felt like with Timekeeper in 06, we all were trying to do that, like just create our sound of like, yo, this is what Christian music should sound like, da da da. And we weren't like, we were very, very over, I would say a little bit overzealous in a way. It was like, I don't want it to sound anything like Jesus or anything like the world, anything like what's on the radio. If it sounds like anything on the radio, oh, that's ungodly. You know what I'm saying? Even if it had Jesus in it. Still to this day, people still do the same thing. But that's why you get this sound. That's why I'm like, yo, this sounds like '06 Christian hip hop, because when you go back to '06, that's a lot of the records I remember. I remember when I wasn't even a believer yet, but I remember hearing that and I was like, yo, this has its own sound. It's alright, you know what I mean? But you know, it wasn't for me. And then eventually I started to see, as I got saved, I was realizing like, yo, okay, there's finally a shift of people understanding art inside of our culture of Christian hip hop. So that's where I feel like if you play this and people are like, oh, this feels like some churches still do stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I would see like, yo, this sounds like '06 Christian hip hop. But Timekeeper, what do you want me to do? I don't know what to do, because it's like, you know, it's '06. The rapping sounds like '06. Let me hear you on something today, bro. I can't critique this. Who's the first artist you ever heard in CHH, Obi? There was these dudes that used to rap at my school, and they went by Tone and Logic, right? You don't rap anymore? Well, I appreciate you submitting, Timekeeper. It needs a lot of work, if that's what you're asking. I mean, I'm at like, if this was '06, I would have given it a 8, maybe. But if this today, come on, bro. Hold on, I want to answer that question. EWAP, I want to answer that question. But before I do, Grant Hall says, yeah, man, I know you're reviewing music, but I have a Christ-based clothing brand I just opened, and I'd love to have you at least take a look at it and let me know what you think. If y'all want to send me any, like, I'm doing this with some artists, some Christian clothing brands. If you got a Christian clothing brand, I'm gonna do honest reviews on it pretty soon. I got brands that are already sending me stuff, and I'm kind of like, I'm gonna probably make a video of some of these and be like, yo, give them a rating 1 through 10. Like, would I wear this, or would I donate this? I don't know. Maybe I should do a series. What do y'all think? Wear and donate? Will I wear this, or closet this? Maybe I would call it that. I don't want to say donate, but I will donate what I don't wear. Just, I mean, again, and the only reason is because I think with Christian hip hop culture, yo, we got to step it up with our clothing brands. Like, right now, Native is in my opinion the top of the top. Like, you can't beat Native unless you're killing it with, like, you got to kill it. You got to go crazy. Grateful Apparel, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they're right there with them. Who else? Oh my God, it's the Multitudes brand. But the only thing with the Multitudes, I love the Multitudes, but a lot of their stuff, they haven't been as consistent. You know what I'm saying? And that's the one thing I've seen about clothing brands. Like, y'all gotta be consistent, bro. I don't want to do hot or not, wear or tear. I don't know about that. All right, so look, if you want to hear, if any of you guys have Christian clothing brands and you want to do that, you're interested in sending me something, because if I like it, I'm gonna wear it on the show. I will wear it on the show, and I'll let everybody know. Hey, y'all go. Like, I've done it with the Multitudes. I've done it with like friends who have had shirts and like merch and stuff like that. I have done it with all that stuff, but I'm gonna give you an honest review. If I don't like it, I'm gonna be real with you. So if you want that type of criticism, hit me up in my IG at OnBeat Music on my DMs. We'll set something up where you can send me like a gift package. I'll check it out. I'll do a video. If you're ready for that, I will do a video. And we'll do that. You know what I'm saying? So tap in with me. Serve it or burn it. Wow. Copper Drop. Copper Drop has been done so much. I just want to do something like more, I don't know, original. So check it out. Who's the first artist you ever heard? So I was talking about it. The first time I got introduced to Christian hip hop, it was by some Christian hip hop rappers. They weren't crazy into the scene. They were just local. It was a brother by the name of Tone, good friend of mine from back in the day, and then another good friend of mine from back in the day named Joel. He used to go by Logic, and man, they were both dope. They were both dope rappers. I remember I seen them perform, and then eventually Tone ended up going into a group called Red Letters, and with my boy Jesse the Kid, and they showed me Lecrae, and I was like, yo, it was Take Me As I Am. The first time I heard Take Me As I Am, I was in high school. I was like, yo, this is actually really dope. And it was a crazy song, you know what I'm saying? That, and then I'm Praying For You. Those two records just like rocked me. And then eventually I heard Trip Lee, I heard Tadashi, just from listening to Lecrae, and I was like, yo, this is dope. I even heard about like 13 Letters with like Dylan Chase, Sho Baraka, Thizzle was on that mug, Flame. I heard about everybody. I was like, oh, that's cool. When I eventually got saved in 2010 is when I really got heavy into Christian hip hop, and C-Light was like the one that like, whoa, aka Andy Mineo. Back when Andy Mineo was C-Light, that's where I was like, yo, this is dope. Like, he had the Sinners Whack mixtape. He had a song called Washed that was super, super fire. And then there was another record that he did called No Tombstone, and I was like, this is fire. This is dope. Then he started getting into the God Belongs in My City stuff, and it's just like, then he eventually got signed. And I just followed a lot of his stuff for the longest time, and before he was signed to Reach. Like, one of my favorite all-time Andy Mineo records is Synopsis, and he goes in on this one record, and I wonder if I could find it. I don't know if y'all have ever heard this record. Let me see. This is my synopsis. Years ahead, bringing oxygen. That was synopsis. I'm saying it wrong. I'm over here spelling it terrible. Has anybody heard that record? Let me see if it's under Andy Mineo, but I remember it under C-Light, so maybe I could find it under C-Light. Has anybody heard that song? Nah, it's not coming up. Yeah, that just not coming up. Maybe under Andy Mineo. What up, Kyle? I'll see you, bro. Oh yeah, it came up. Yo, do y'all remember this record? Look, anybody heard this record? This was my joint.
This is my synopsis. 20 22 years here breathing oxygen. Was chasing money, women and them intoxicants. A problem child, mama said something got to give. Was sent to them schools where the fools went, written off as another trouble misfit. You can see that I was broken, ain't know how to fix it. Ain't nobody stick with me, I won't play the victim. If I do the purpose for my suffering, I missed it. Take a look around, see a million stories like mine. Everybody's hurting if they ain't well. Give it time, isn't it amazing? You and me, we just the same men at the basics, the image that we made in. Now, I try to ponder the creation. Think for too long, my head spinning like some Daytons. People making money, they swear that they make it rain. When did you name the sun of the stars to make such a claim, fam? Whoever did it must be glorious arrayed in blazing splendor. You couldn't look at them with Ray-Bans on. Dudes thinking they immortal like they Raiden. Jesus Christ, the only one who truly saved men from the death grip. A Satan no set trip. He the only dude that hot box with death and put it to death quick. On top of that, we wretched. How often do we meditate on his passion in the presence of all these necklaces, crucifixion emblems? Somebody put some sense in them. Music video ballers, all of the flash they renting on. My God's got a mansion in the sky with my name on it. How I'm supposed to take pleasure in things that's passing by? I'm speaking like a man that got nothing to lose, whose emotions are dictated by truth and not the other way. I don't get faded with booze, how fatal a move. I tip my hands drunk in the spirit when praising dude. I'm assured, no fearing. The Lord's the main course, no sides like the glasses that Morpheus be wearing. Meaning he's my portion. He takes some porcelain frames and put treasure inside them, never to be the same.
Snapshots coming soon. He said snapshots coming soon, and snapshots never came. Andy, where's snapshots at, bro? Hey man, we need to clip that and post that on Rapzilla. Yeah, that was my favorite Andy Mineo song. He doesn't sound like this anymore. Ooh, y'all tell him. He went crazy, man. He went crazy on that record. I wonder who made that beat, because that beat was crazy. All right, man, we gotta go. We got 2 more records left. We got Deshaun, my man Deshaun Brodnax. I don't know how to say your last name. I'm just gonna call you Deshaun. Still working with the engineer, but wanted to get your thoughts on the record overall. All right, bro. Blessings. Let's go. My fault, bro.
I used to ride through the city with the windows down, thinking, no way my fam gon' see me down. I admire the fast cars in the richest towns. Thought if I could just get it, how would they stop us now? But I learned it ain't true, 'cause I never knew I got it all with you.
That's great.
Yeah. Wait till you see me in Benz. Just bought a Jetta, but I'm trying to skyrocket the biz. Breaking boxes every day, checking off all of the plans. Working hard, and while I work, show off the rockets to friends. One day the music will pop, I share the riches with pops. I break the ceilings for fam, inspire kids to do lots. And when my face looking down, I watch the bank reach the top. And while my salary raise, I bring my babe to the shops. She singing a lot, I rap impress the woman I got. They thinking we not, sometimes I like to show off the spot. Invite the fan, people around me thinking I'm hot. Publications write my life feeling famous but not. I aim at the top, at 20 graduated at top of class. And while I passed, I never claimed to be smart. I claim to be hard working, I put the blame on my God for giving blessings. Now I gotta cling to them like rocks, it's
I used
not
to ride
worth
through
it.
the city with the windows down, thinking, no way my fam gon' see me down. I admire the fast cars in the richest towns. Thought if I could just get it, how would they stop us now? But I learned it ain't true, 'cause I never knew I got it all with you.
I don't know how I felt about the hook.
Yeah, this a different conversation. I'm speaking honestly, I ain't used to the chains breaking yet. My grandma told me the credit, I can't take it yet. But here I am, view my successes like an atheist. I got a feeling in my bones that I could be the best. If I put my heart in, but my soul got a lot to address. Like why I'm working like a slave just for more. My provision is security, it came from the Lord. I should pray more, get on my my knees and confess. Satisfaction from material is jealousy at best. Depression at worst. When I'm humble, all the words is rehearsed. Cause church people won't suspect no pride if you speak in church. I need to reverse. Go back to when I needed you first. All that depression with my blessings, God, I needed the thirst. I hated to watch it people hurt while I gain and assert. These things are mine, knowing well that none of it I deserved. I fall at your feet and pray that in my heart I convert from trying to work hard to giving all my life to the word. All that matters, I belong to you, and I'm not concerned with how I look or even how much I can earn. It's you.
I used to ride through the city with the windows down, thinking, knowing my fam gonna see me down. I admire the fast cars in the richest towns. Thought if I could just get it, how would they stop us now? But I learned it ain't true, cause I never knew I got it all with you.
Who made this beat? That beat was fire. Who made that beat? Who made that beat? Because that beat is crazy dope. Yeah, shout out to Deshaun. Hold on. Wait, where are you? Deshaun Jeremiah. Shout out. Sorry, bro. Shout out to Deshaun Jeremiah. Hours on BeatStars. I gotta get the producer name. Bro, shout out to that producer, man. Did a great job. No, scratch hook. I don't know, man. You gotta be very selective when you do scratch hooks. I'm not a big fan of the hook, respectfully. Love the verses. The engineer definitely gotta like cut out a lot of that high end frequencies that you have on that record. Oh shoot. I just got kicked off of IG. 1 second, guys. I might have got kicked off of YouTube as well. All right, don't worry. We're gonna get back on here real quick. 1 second, guys. Let me get everybody back in. Live video. Criticism Fridays. Criticism Fridays is crazy. But I could have made you that beat. No, I'm just kidding. That's a dope beat. Shout out to that producer for real though. Cause whoever that producer did a really good job. And for it to be like a BeatStars beat, that's dope. That means there's people that actually care about BeatStars like that, man, because or leasing. Cause some people just throw up any type of beat on the leasing stuff. And it's just, it doesn't hit, bro. You can tell, like, anybody could have made that track. You feel me? But nah, whoever did that beat killed it. Hands down. All right. 1 second. Let's finish this off. All right, we back, IG. We back, IG. All right. We back. All right, so we're gonna finish off the night. We just played Criticism Fridays. Tina finally joined. Tina, what's up? All right, shout out Tina, man. She finally came through, man. No, I don't want you back on IG. Stay on YouTube. You should have been on here early on tonight. That was Deshaun Jeremiah again. I wasn't a big fan of the hook. I think the hook was like that one thing that I was like, I would have either gotten somebody else to do it to give you a little bit more contrast. I think you should collab personally with my man Just Rays. If you get Just Rays on the record, yo, what's up, dude? He said Chad Horton dated my sister but won't call her back. Chad, you know who that was. Oh man. I think personally, on Brat Music, that's hilarious. I think my main thing, like I said, was the hook, and then mixing. You got to make sure that he cuts off, because there was like when you were about to start rapping, you can hear, and engineers, y'all need to work on that, man. Cutting out the breathing points of people's vocals. Some of y'all be slacking on that, bro. And then I be hearing like smacking lips, like right before they're about to start rapping. Like you just got to cut that stuff out. It's very like ugh. I get very like ugh, like nails on a chalkboard, bro. Work with Just Rays on this hook, in my opinion. I think Just Rays would take it to another level. Tina says his rapping is stronger than his singing. I can tell he is more confident in the rapping. That's facts. Tina also says he gets lost in the emotion of what he says, and he brings us all with him. It's his strength. Look at Tina, man. What? Girl, you got some good takes. I love it. It's dope. Is there ever a time breathing points sound good? Yes. There's some parts where it's just not so noticeable. And there's times where I can see people like doing, like even hearing certain things where I'm like, that's dope. Like there's some records that I heard Kanye do it. Some even where Drake did it. I've even heard some with Kendrick. I don't know if I've heard any with J. Cole, but yeah, there's definitely like there's certain parts where I feel like, yo, this deserves that character to sound like, yo, this is just like going right in, like straight raw type stuff. And that's what I enjoyed, but I didn't for this one. So this one though, as is like a 6.5. If you want to get it mixed, obviously I know you're working on that properly. It has 9 to 10 potential, but you got to get a good hook, man. Something that just makes me feel like, yo, okay, like I'm riding with this joint. This is nice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I think you should work with Just Rays for the hook, though. Just Rays for the hook, in my opinion. It gives it more contrast, lets you focus. And that's the thing, guys. Like, some of y'all want to do the hooks and the verses. Y'all just putting too much on yourselves. Sometimes y'all just need to like focus on one thing, pass it off to somebody else that can help you make the song better. Because at the end of the day, it's not about you being on every part. It's about how good this record is going to sound after you get it done. You know what I'm saying? So even if that means investing whatever it is that you can to get the record done properly, with good quality, all that good mess, man, do it. Why not? I have a brother that I'm working with right now who was like, yo, I ain't got followers like that. I want to make something to feel like if this is my only thing I ever make, then I at least can say that I did everything I could to make it good. And I think that's the way we should be thinking when we're doing every single record, right? Like going all out, like, hey, we're doing this. This is a passion. Like if you have that passion and determination, you're going to do whatever you can to make it sound great. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with that one. Anybody know an engineer? Deshaun, hit me up on my IG. I could talk to you. I could work with you on that. Tina says the hook needs a moment to breathe. on this, using less words and more time to take in what is said on the verses, in my opinion, would make a strong hook. Tina, you need to be on the show. All right, man. Shout out to Deshaun. Deshaun, holla at me on IG at OnBeat Music, and we can help you find an engineer, bro. I got you, bro. Last song tonight. Pull up. This one's called Healing by Charles Norris. Is that the right artist name? Just want to make sure. Charles Norris, because I didn't get no artist name in this record. I just seen Charles Norris, and this is Healing _ Fearfully Made. I don't know if that's the artist name or what. Well, Chuck, your artist name is Fearfully Made. Although I agree with you on you being fearfully and wonderfully made, I gotta tell you, my brother,
respectfully, change your name.
I love you, bro.
Respectfully.
I just gotta say it. All right, Healing. Let's go.
Nobody told me it's gonna be so damn hard. I mean, go through all this nonsense, all this dumb stuff. Here we are. Nobody told me that it would be so hard to heal. And nobody told me that emptiness is all that you feel. So though I'm still growing, would you promise you'll stay right here? Cause though I'm in pain, I find comfort in knowing you're near.
So many steps.
Healing from the pain and the trauma that I face. Yeah, I'm healing from the dreams and the lies that I chase. Healing from the shame and the guilt and mistakes. Hiding from all of the thoughts in my brain. The voices that tell me that I am to blame. The spirit that tells me I don't deserve grace. I look in the mirror and I'm filled with hate. Cause I'm not myself when I'm feeling this way. Jesus, you told me that you have a plan. I'm starting to drown, would you reach out your hand? Pick me up and put me back on my feet. Cause only in you I'ma find victory. Holding on close cause I know that you got me. Holding me up and I know you won't drop me. Drop me, yeah. Nobody told me that it would be so hard to heal. And nobody told me that emptiness all that you feel. So though I'm still growing, just promise that you'll stay right here. Cause though I'm in pain, I find comfort in knowing you're near. I'm tired of chasing a false sense of peace. I'm tired of running to sin for relief. I'm praying, my God, you break off every shackle. My soul's in torment, it's so hard to handle. I'm tired of hurting the people I love. Help me remember your grace is enough. In moments I have to expose all my weakness. Moments I'm feeling broken and defeated. Nobody told me that it would be so hard to heal. And nobody told me that emptiness is all that I feel. So though I'm still growing, will you promise you'll stay right here? Cause though I'm in pain, I find comfort in knowing you're near.
All right. All right. Shout out to Fearfully Made by Healing. Shout out to Fearfully Made for his song Healing. All right. I see a lot of dope comments. Let me go with Tina first. Too many stacks and too much sauce too. Or not too much sauce. Uncle Ewop says, you recorded this on your phone. I know it's band lab. That's crazy. some of the layers are not in sync. Do Ray Marie says, I love the message. He was like, I own a studio. I know this is bad. He gave it a 3. Do Ray Marie said it's redundant. Tina said the cadence was the same the whole way through, aka redundant. Do Ray Marie gave it a 4. Kayla, yes. When you spamming, Kayla, you need to get at him. Play some Young and Save. Tell Young and Save to submit. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate that. The sass, I love the sass. So good. Yo, bro, my man Chuck. Let me talk to you. I think the message was dope. Like, I was listening, I was like, okay, this is dope. But it was hard for me to grasp that message the way I wanted to and relate with you when it was just clouded by the lack of emotion, the lack of energy, and delivery, right? So those are things that you gotta work on with your songs. Is if you're trying to portray a message and a feeling to it, you gotta make sure that you capture that in the moments that you're making in your record. If you're feeling hurt, man, I gotta feel like you're about to cry on this record. Not shivering like lip. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to hear that. But I want to feel like, yo, man, what he said there, I can you know what I'm saying? Like remember that not back in the day, but like that meme, it was like, man, when they said that, I felt that. You know what I'm saying? That hit. You want people to feel that and be like, I relate with this song. I understand what he's feeling. I can hear the pain. Like, bro, go listen to some Anderson .Paak. If y'all go listen to Anderson .Paak, my man just gives you pain from his voice. Like, you feel that. Like, understand emotion when you're going into a record. You can't just be like, I'm hurting right now. God, I'm hurting right now. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, I can't tell you're hurting, bro. Like, it's like a rowdy poker face you got in your own song. So give me some of that emotion that I want, that you're trying to portray. Like, what you're writing, I want to be able to feel that whenever I'm listening to it. You know what I'm saying? So really, really be sure that you are you're really like tapping in with your emotional side in essence. Not just with your writing, but like really give us that when you are that type of energy whenever you're rapping, bro. Seemed like he was trying to go for a sound that comes from restraining emotion, but it came across monotone. It's good. It's good. Adele is good for that. Yeah, I could say that. Adele is hug me, baby. You know who else? Bro, these like country singers, the newer country singers, like, y'all heard Belly Roll? Or sorry, not Belly Jelly Roll. Same difference. Jelly Roll. Y'all heard that record that he has with Eminem? Dude was like, somebody save me. Bro, you felt what he was saying there, bro. I don't know why I said Belly Roll. That's wild. But that emotion, you got to capture that. If you're trying to talk about like heartache and God, like, man, I'm going through trials and tribulations, like, I want to be able to understand that and feel that when you're on your record. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be able to hear that. I'm not calling him Jelly Roll ever again. Why did I call him Belly Roll? What is wrong with me? But yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm at a good Belly Roll's my new favorite artist. Like, but I want to be able to just hear that from you. Work on that, bro. Work on your emotions. And it's the same thing. Like when you talk, I'm sure you're not like, hey guys, it's me, your boy. I'm in this joint. You're not talking like that. But like when I'm speaking to you, because if I were to do that for 5 hours, bro, y'all would not be watching my stream. There wouldn't be 28 people in this mug. There would not be 28 people on YouTube right now watching me. But the fact that there is because I have energy. There's like character. Give us character, bro. Like when I'm speaking right now is the way you should be giving character into your rhymes. And this goes for everybody. If you're monotone in your rhymes, bro, like you're going to be boring people, plain and simple. So, all right, man. I'm at a good, respectfully, I'm at like a 3.5, 4 almost. It does need mixing and mastering, but that slow, draggy type of track is just, it's not it for me no more. I appreciate you, dog. Change your name, by the way. Give us something like that's more marketable. Thank you, bro. All right. Thank you, guys. Man, say, am I the only one watching on IG? You probably are. Listen, guys, I want to tell y'all, thank y'all so much for tapping in with me. I love you guys for real. We got 110 tonight, and that 110 is our winner. But before I play that, just want to say thank y'all. Thank y'all for always staying up with me. I hear a buzz. And if you're so really real, I'm not doing that. I just want to say, thank y'all guys for tapping in with me. Always showing love on Fridays. Those who come through like religiously, like it's church, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. The same names that keep coming through. As always, love. Thank y'all guys for coming through on YouTube. The YouTube family is growing strong. If you're not on YouTube, if you're rewatching this, make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channel and stay through. Dude, we do this every Friday. So keep coming through. Tell your friends about it. If you're trying to get y'all's stuff critiqued by me, come through. If you're trying to work with your boy, hit me up, man. Don't ever be afraid of that. Hit me up at OnBeat Music. I love you guys. Our song of the night winner is our only 10 that we had tonight, which was dope either way, because this is a dope record. Shout out to my bro, Big Stacks. And
track, folks sit in sack for real. Bro on lack, overdose so dope, but spitting that crack for real. Holy Spirit got me running towards the pressure, track and field. Line them up, knock them down. I just might run back and kill. Many men gon' go for Jews, but all my cuts gon' serve the jeweler. All y'all circles ain't lining up. Y'all gon' die, try curve the ruler. Got me up out of that swamp for real. Riding the spirit, still swerving sewers. Thugs and killers, nervous shooters. Bro to rob me, dirty boots.
Run through me and bro got driving when we locked into the end. If I feel my flesh on the rise, I just tell them die again. I ain't surprised they throwing darts, but we not trying to make a men. In the valley it get dark, but we gon' battle to the end. On fellowship with devils, you play evil, we not kin. Eyes on the sparrow, we some eagles soaring off the deep end. From illegal, I turn legal, this right here not pretend. Curtis Jackson with this hustle, but on God I depend. Yeah.
Who gon' go for broke, go toe to toe with a guy outside.
Got my referee. Got my referee. Hey, shout out to my bro, Big Stacks. Y'all be on the lookout. My man's is going crazy. He's gonna be dropping some crazy stuff with me soon. We got one coming out, October, Stacks? Is that what we said? Or maybe by the end of this month. I'm not sure yet. We're still working on the date. Love you guys. Got my referee. Grace and peace. I'll see y'all next Friday.
Flipping tables, I know he'll change you. Really rearrange you, say he can't contain you when I'm speaking facts, and that's for sure. Tore down all my idols, I just look to him to get it more.
Don't fool with them. I give my life for all my bros, I'm not just cool with them. Setting my sights on all my goals, what can't I do with him? Christ is him, follow the leader. We been drilling all week, dumping the flesh in the truck of these steamers.
I take authority over